set the fire burning in me. All of the noise turned into choirs of harmony. Left me with the pieces of forever that you broke. But since you left me low, I've been high.
Close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yo, welcome in, black screen. What the hell? There we go. Is it going to come on? Is it going to? Yes, there we go. Big. Yeah, thank you. Perfect timing, Bear. You absolute clown, man. Bear, first on the old T-Witch. Thank you. GG's, Pog, Champ, Dirt first in the YouTubes as well. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Just me then. Yeah, just you. No, there might be Dirts now across on there as well with you, Bear. So you have some company. Slackers. Exactly. Hey up, Tuna Peeps, Dirt. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? GG's on the first. Hope all is good. Hope everybody had a good weekend and that shit. I did, well, 1 day of setup, 2 days of photos this weekend. So, yeah, a lot of standing. And lifting and moving and stuff like that. So I was relieved to get back last night. That is for sure. Let me do the YouTube stuff. What do you mean, let me do the YouTube stuff? What are you doing on the YouTube stuff? Oh, you're going to switch. You're going to switch and grab the old pickle over there as well. Doing all right, thanks. Just finishing a tiki-toki. What's the tiki-toki? Fortnite. Did you do the evento over the weekend? I think I've got a weird suspicion, right? They've moved the... Yeah. I've got a weird suspicion they've done something with the thingy on there. There's a 4G mast near where we are with the bungee, and I think they've increased it because you know, there's an envelope, there's an apron around a 4G mast that gives you really poor signal, and before I think we were just on the edge of it. And I think they've increased the power. So obviously it's designed to project outwards for maximum rather than down. And the reception, everybody was complaining about it this weekend. So I think they've gone and managed to move us into the apron and killed it. So you can barely do anything. I tried to load up Dirt Stream and it spat its dummy. I couldn't even do audio only. For it wouldn't give me the options, and I've also figured out why we've got no options on Twitch anymore. Initially I thought it was because of all the muted VODs, but I think it's because I'm over quotes recommended streaming limit in the bitrate. So but it's not affecting it, so you just can't switch down. You're on 1080p or go and watch someone else, I think. as far as I'm aware, which is a bit of a pain if you're on mobile, but whatever. Did you know that mushrooms love growing near cellular mass? I didn't know that. Is that a fact or is that a Bear made up fact? Bear? I didn't know that. And why would that even be a thing? Why would that be a thing? Because that's just weird. Yeah, did the event. Was it any good? Pop in a like on here. Thank you for the like on there, Bear. Appreciate you. Nice. Nice on the gifted. Oms. That's all of the gifted now, apart from all the gifted songs now, and none of them get me into any trouble, so that's quite good. Apart from I think there might be one for the 10,000 bits and probably one for 50 subs maybe, but they're not going to happen, so I'm not that bothered. But the rest of them are pretty damn good. Bear, thank you for the gifted, dude. Appreciate it. That just made 70. Are we on 70 or something now? Appreciate you, Bear. Thank you for the gifted. You can use all the pickles and stuff over on the tubes now, on the Twitch now. Just recent clips celebrating the boots. Lots of VRs. Ah, you got lots of celebrating the boots, as in, now I don't know if you've misspelt and it's supposed to be bots, or you mean boots as in the movement boots, or do you mean boots and boot? What is that thing? What's the beatbox thing? Boots and gloves. No, not boots and gloves. Boots. What is it? Somebody tell me quickly before I go mad. I gifted. There, you did gift, dude. You're twisting my melon, man. You know, you talk so hip, Bear. You're twisting my melons, man. Ding 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 ding. That tune is Boots and Cats. That's it. Boots and Cats. Boots and Cats. Movement Boots, as they will be gone on Thursday. Gone on Thursday. Eliane, welcome in. Shame about the old lazy Dexter. You weren't lazy enough to freaking hit that follow, though. Unlazy Dexter, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in as well. Straight in with a pickle grab as well. I like your style. Oh, Jesus fuck.
What's up, noodles?
That scared the absolute sack out of me then. That proper made me jump. Event wasn't much. There haven't been for years. They're sadly lacking interactivity and I don't know. They used to be real fun. Well, up until the point prior to the point where you could actually get shot. So you queued for 40 minutes. You sat in the lobby. You went into the game and then some dickhead immediately shot you and you had to try and get back in again, which was nigh on impossible. So you ended up spectating somebody else in your group and couldn't take part. So you had to try and go and hide and stuff. And then that lasted for a good while. So everyone was like running scared. Then they took the guns away and then they put the guns back and stopped you actually killing anyone after a certain amount of time. Or you respawn for a bit as well. After 5 minutes, we were just shooting each other in a small area. Died pretty quickly. Wasn't bothered. Wanting to get back to hunting the rare sprites. Well, at least you got it watched. At least you got it watched. Movement boots.
Spider Pig.
Who's this?
Does whatever a Spider Pig does. Can he swing from a web? He can't.
Jesus.
He's a pig.
Little pig,
Look
little
out.
pig.
He is a Spider
Let
Pig.
me in.
There, have you missed me? What the hell is going on? You can play these offline as well. Just saying. Between Lazy and Bear, we're going through all of them. Sonic Land is in new map. Sonic Land, as in Sonic the Hedgehog. Ooh, that might be quite fun, especially if they give us some movement like that as well. Eliane, how are you doing? That was a good Sparrowhawk or Goshawk video on your old Tiki Toki. Saw it last night. I thought I'd hit a Kestrel on the way to Whitby. Was it yesterday or the day before? I didn't see it come out, and so I stopped just to make sure it wasn't caught up in my radiator, because I'd just popped it out and tried to fix it or something, I think. It was bus sniped for the first time by someone who wanted my sprite. Glided for ages, hit a rift which he followed, got down to the ground and got away to get a gun. He still came for me. I should have died, but killed him. Gotta make a TikTok of it. Nice work, dude. I hate those people that just follow you around the map. I've had it used to be a right thing years ago. They used to I mean, they still follow you, but they used to follow you forever, and it used to do your absolute Sweden, man. It was twisting my melons, man. You know, you talk so hip, man. You're twisting my melons. So how was everybody's weekend anyway? Oh my God, stop with the applause. I'm here. Shut up. Honestly, what are we applauding now? The fact that I am geniusly amazing, or what? What are we applauding? Let me know. Let me know in the comments. I'm ADHD as fuck, mate. Sorry, I'll try and calm it down as you're doing your open. Don't worry, Bear. I'm used to it. Honestly, I didn't know. You had the old HC. I'm not bothered. I'll just talk over it. Let's get round to farming, my friend. All right, all right, all right. In a minute, lazy. In a minute. Well, we'll call you Dexter, actually. It sounds less lazy. I'm good, thank you. I planned on waking up at 9ish, but forgot to set the alarm. I woke up 2 minutes before I said hello here. So you're fresh from the, fresh from slumber, fresh from waking up, are you, Elia? Nice work. Nice work. So what is it with you? 12:30? No, 11:30 with you, isn't it? So you're 2.5 hours late up. Is that what you're trying to tell us? Boyfriend left house before 7, I think. It was halfway awake then. So you basically did nothing. Yeah, 11:30. So you basically just went back to sleep for 4 hours. Oh my God. Good effort, lady. Good effort. That you have not started farming. Wait, you're applauding that I have not started farming. Who has ADHD? Not me. That's Bear, who's in there as well. Let's do it right now. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yes, 11:30. Yes, holidays. Oh, holidays. Nice. Well, let's see where we left off. I can't remember where we left off. Was it any good? Don't forget, if you're on the YouTube or if you're on Shorts, then thingy-my-bobber. Hit a like, and if you're using the say hi on Shorts, said hi or whatever, that little button, just say hi instead, because I can't see those. For some reason, StreamerBot still hasn't been able to figure them. YouTube don't give them the ABI. Don't give them the They don't give them the API stuff for that. I was going to the shops to buy a controller to have here, but he postponed the plans for this afternoon or tomorrow, so no ETS anyways. You're on holidays, so have you got a PC there? Oh, it's boyfriend's PC, innit? LAM. Boyfriend's PC. Nice work. Nice work. Anyone else love starting out on new maps and then never finishing anything? I've done many of those, Bear. I've done a few new maps just to see what they're like. Thing is, though, if it's not floating your boat, Ali, welcome in. If it's not floating your boat, you're right to move on, though. You are right to move on, but no controller yet. Yeah. He's got 3. Got 3 PCs. Nice. Nice. Sounds like this house. I have this PC that I'm on. I've got my old PC, which is an old 750 GTX. I've got my iMac, laptop, all sorts of stuff. Warren, welcome back, dude. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome. Ali, how are you as well? Anyway, nope. I've read everything. But no controller yet. So he's got 3 PCs and no controller. What sort of gamer is he, Elia? Tell him I said that as well. I'm good, thanks. Snacks for this evening, Ali? Any snackaroos? Can you read my message? Probably not, Dexter. You were talking to Bear. I have ADHD as well. ADHD bros. I don't read it if you're talking to somebody else. Mainly because I can't be asked. If it's directed at me, I will. But if you're having a conversation with... many people have conversations. You'll learn that in here, Dexter. Many people have conversations with other members of chat. So I... Look at that bloody patch. What have I done? What have I done? Maybe we should plough. Plough. If you want a mental fortitude challenge, start with nothing on Castle and Leon map. In Europe maps. Mental fortitude challenge? No. Do you not think I'm struggling enough, Bear, with not trying to remember on how to do shit and that? You want to add the extra challenge of me having to... Oh, did we do spinach? I think we did spinach, didn't we? Let's start the day with a bit of cheeky cultivating. Everyone loves watching me cultivate, don't they? We'll have a chat. We'll see what's going on. And then we'll try and round out this month, because next month we're going to get some better farming. Except contract. We'll just do that because I've got a cultivator. And it's a no better one. Although that one looks quite big, doesn't it? So which is X? I can't remember. This one. Yeah. Right, we've got the cultivator attached. Let's get the hell out of here. Where did it say? 22. Straight down the road. Let's go. We're not long finished dinner. Fish caught Saturday, so fish and chips tonight for us. What fish was it, Ali? Did you spend all day fishing? I like it. I like that you do your weekends of fishing. That's pretty cool. I'm good. Just started a farm on... Oh, Saxlingham. I think it's called A Lovely Map. Yeah, I think I briefly did Saxlingham. But I haven't done anything with it, Warren. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. That's part of it, isn't it? It's always part of it. I don't think some maps is... If you're not enjoying it, it just doesn't, like, feel that good, does it? So it is much better to pick up a map that you kind of like. Just sneak across. Easy. Easy times. Right, let's start here. Let's get this uninstalled. Whatever it's called. Unfolded. Castle and Leon has very narrow town centre where all of the selling points seem to be. Oh, it does my nutting trying to get a tractor and trailer around it. Yeah, that's quite annoying. That is quite good. Annoying, I mean. I'm good. Just started farm on Saxingham. Do you post this to your YouTube channel? It's on. I'm on YouTube. We stream to YouTube Shorts and horizontal as well, Dexter. I'm not sure whether to go lazy or Dexter. I think I'm going to go lazy because it's easier. I seem to keep defaulting to that. So, but yeah, we're on there now. So I don't specifically do it. I just leave the VOD up there, obviously after the stream. Applause for Yorkshire. Always applause for Yorkshire. Always applause for Yorkshire. Flathead, but not the American type. Ovs. Well, ovs. What do you like, a soul or something? Jesus. I think I've had more applause today than I've had in this year. Thank you. Not quite sure what I did, but I love Saxlingham. Awesome map. Maybe I might do a Saxlingham. Maybe I need to refresh. I crumbed mine in Panko. Panko breadcrumbs. Clip. Sassy, welcome in. What have you clipped? What the hell have you clipped? I love that Saxlingham has road signs that are real. Yeah, I think I remember Saxlingham. Between Ipswich and Norwich, apparently. Really? Oh, yeah, that was it. I think that's kind of what made me do it. Yeah, go lazy. I don't want people saying my name. Lazy it is then. Lazy it is. Ooh, Jesus. Fuck. Idiot. Anonymous. You're an idiot. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Good start. I'm a bit twitchy, I think, because I haven't had any sound alerts for 4 days. 3 days, 4 days, whatever. I'm a bit jumpy. I jumped at the applause earlier as well. Not a good start to the day. Anonymous, thank you for the bits, though. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
You smashing fair slap bang into a lamp post.
I did. Oh, that was you clipping me into a lamp. Of course it was. You should live stream this game. Yes, everyone should live stream this game. It's amusing. Sassy, how are you? How was your weekend? Saxlingham is real, just south of Norwich. Yeah, Saxlingham. I think that's what it was based on. And when I read it, I think that's why I had a quick go of it. I don't really remember it. Maybe I need to. Maybe I need to load that up at some point and have a cheeky look again. What about the "What's up" when I joined chat? What about it? What's up? What about it? Oh, was that what made me jump? Something made me jump. BRB. Net is being a dick. Ali, of course. No worries. No worries. Mine isn't. Tired. Tired. You've been up late. Up late playing your games. What's your latest game? It scared you. It was probably that, actually, lazy. rather than the applause. Hey, listen, I don't retain information longer than about 30 seconds or a minute. I can start a conversation and completely and utterly forget about it. So, thank you to whoever subbed on YouTube as well. Appreciate you. Cheeky faded lime green class. Yes, I'm on a class. I'm kind of liking the tractor because it wasn't crazy Fendt prices. So I think when I've got the money in, we'll do Fendt. Well, we'll get Fendt as an extra, and we'll put this as the backup tractor, I reckon. That was me. It was you, lazy. What are you doing on your own fields? I've only got one field bare. Well, two. I've got the grass one that we cut the other day, which I'm just going to let grow back. And then I am going to... The other one we planted... What did we plant? Sorghum, I think. So we've got a canny wait for that now. We've got like a year nearly. 9 months or something before that's done. I subbed to your channel. Lazy, it was you, was it? Appreciate you, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, we're on there as well, so the VOD just goes up. We do get a lot of people actually watching the VODs from the live streams. I think you can just stick them on, can't you? And then go and bugger off and do what you want. A wise decision. Demon, welcome in. How are you? How are you? We'll get another then. Get another what? Tractor. I can't just afford a tractor. I've only got 104 grand. And we need other things. Oh, another field you mean, Bear? Yeah. I'm going to. But they're all crazy prices. They're not cheap on this map. So I'm gonna wait for the mow. And then we'll pick one up. Apparently poplar is the best crop per hectare, but it takes a year. Poplar, as in the trees. I've heard a lot of people say do trees. You do trees, you do the bark and cut them down, you get a good amount of money for them. I am so bad with the log thing though. Wood chips sell in Jan. It's a long time. You need a lot of land for that though, because you want kind of a quickish return, don't you? I think. Oh, good, thanks, Tuna. How are you? I'm all right, Demon. Thank you. Appreciate you asking. Yeah, I'm all good. Yes, but you harvest them rather than chainsaw. You use a harvester for pot. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like an official... What do they do? Grow back, or do you have to replant them? You take them down to stump or something? How does it work? Hansel. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How's... Whoa. Welcome in, Hansel. Hope you're doing well. Looks a bit like sugarcane, if you've ever done that. I've never done the sugarcane either, Bear. In fact, I haven't done loads and loads of stuff in this. Let's say I keep starting and then I seem to want to change maps, so I never really get like dead far or anything. Lise, welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well today. Doing all right. How are you? How was your weekend? Hope it was good. We're back on with a bit of cultivating. I haven't so much as looked in the direction of farm sim for 3 days. Have to replant. Okay, so it takes them out and then you crop them and stuff. They mulch when you cut them. Oh, okay.
Helps when you put the cultivator down.
Yes, I know that. But I can't always be amazing. Let's see. You know this. I can't always be an absolute genius. I'm alright, thanks. Weekend was busy. Well, is that a good busy? I'm going to say good busy. Yeah, I had busy as well. Pissed it down yesterday. First time it's rained in months, I think. Other than the odd like drop or two. Yeah, it was cold as well yesterday. It was like 20 or something, 19. I felt, but I had to put a jumper on and everything. That comment was sassy as fuck. Which one? Oh, the cultivated owl. Yes, you should know that. You should know that, demon. What she does. By name and nature.
You
Isn't
were
it?
a genius.
I were a genius. I was a genius, yes. I was a genius once, but not anymore. Sounds like a plan. Buy a small field, rent poplar planter, plant it up with poplar, leave no gaps for maximum efficiency, big cash. Well, okay, let's do that. I don't know how to use the planter, 100%. Exactly 100. Adulting busy wasn't too bad, I guess. It was good. Well, adulting busy is good then, I guess. So we're going to see what we get up to today. I've got no...
In 1852,
The internet has kicked me down to 144. 144. Nice pixels, Ali. Nice pixels. I'm watching Minecraft. Farming Minecraft. Minecraft edition.
Pielissimo says the tip is, rent the planter, buy
Okay.
poplar saplings,
Yep.
plant them,
Yep.
but to plant them,
Okay.
get this, you have to put the planter down.
Bear.
We interrupt this broadcast for a public service announcement.
You look like a 24-carat ticket.
I'm assuming that was a cultivator reference. I'm assuming that was a cultivator reference because I neglected to put it down because I'm reading the stuff you people keep typing. Now, I enjoy that, but you can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways. I can't lower the thingamabobber and do the reading thing. Not all the time. I've got to be a little bit... I've got to be a little bit rubbish sometimes. 1852. Are you trying to say I'm, like, really old? Let's see. 1852. That is old. That is full old. Hello, chat. Lise, welcome in on the old E-Witch as well. Welcome in. Leave the funnies to me. Leave the funnies to you. If we left the funnies to you, no one would ever laugh. Literally. They all laugh, Sassy, because if they don't, you're like, well, I'm going to throw the banhammer around, mate. Going to throw the banhammer. That's why people laugh. Sassy. I get genuine laughs because I don't threaten anyone with timeouts or banhammers. I'm like that. Yeah, I just say funny stuff and people flock. You? No. Sympathy laughs. That's what you get. Sympathy laughs. Dear Ali. Oh dear Ali. You have my sympathy. I know how that feels. What, 144p? I think people did in like 1980. 144p. Honestly, I could draw better graphics than 144. Knock knock, third addict. Welcome in. Sorry, not third addict, 3D addict. Welcome in. How are we doing? You're good knocking, by the way, dude. Good knocking. Didn't use the sound alert for knocking. I appreciate that. Just a nice relaxed way of entering.
Fuck you, Bellend.
Thank you.
I get genuine laughs.
No.
You barely say funny things.
People come here for the funnies, right? And it ain't you. That's all I'm saying, Sassy. That is all I'm saying. If we did a poll, I can guarantee you would get more votes. Who is the funniest? Tuna or Sassy? And it will be Sassy. A, because banhammer, mate. and B, because everyone hates the streamer. That's the way it works. That is the way it works on the internet. So I'm at a lose-lose situation, but in my mind, and in everybody's mind that's watching this stream, they're all nodding right now, that's it, that I am the funniest. Just a fact. Just a fact. But don't worry too much. It ain't you. Shut up. Of course it's me. Of course it's me. I have you wheeze laughing. Much to Rosie's annoyance, obviously. Wheeze and cry laughing. YouTube and my internet have marital issues sometimes. Yeah, I figured out why we're not getting the transcoder on Twitch. I noticed that the other day. It's because I'm streaming above their recommended quality. So they just decide not to give you it. Unless you're a partner. So, nice. Thanks, Twitch. Imagine. Imagine being that cheap that you can't let somebody stream at 7,200. There is no knocking sound. You trick me. Wait. 3D. There is. There's hello, I'm new, isn't there? That's a knocking sound. On channel points. Or on sound alerts. It doesn't cost anything. It's free. It just says hello, I'm new. That's a knocking, I think. I think it's gone off today. Because I am funny. You are funny, Sassy. You are. Funny in the head. Somewhere in that... somewhere in that statement, I'm assuming, there must be logic, Tuna. There's logic in everything I say, Lise. Actual everything I say. Somewhere there is logic. Sometimes you just have to take a moment to find it. But we will find it. And find it you shall. Right, I'm gonna do this because I'm sick to death of trying to follow it.
Hello,
Jesus,
I'm
fuck.
new. Please be nice.
Stop it. I haven't had any sound alerts for a while, right? And they're all making me jump at the moment. It's not funny. Not funny. I'm trying to go in straight lines. Straight lines. Da, 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 da. There we go. That was it. No, that's Sassy. Sassy was playing the I'm new. You are sadly not the funniest. I wheeze laugh at you, not with you. That's a fair comment, Sassy. Grey Dog, how we doing, dude? How are we doing? Welcome back. Imagine. Demon knows it. Demon 100% knows who the funniest is. How can I know if it is? Say hello, but not knock. How are you doing? Because you can preview 3D. So you can preview the sound alert. Or just do what everyone else seems to do when they're new and just run through every bloody sound alert in the channel points. Garner as much attention as possible. Wish I could have used my own soundboard here. There is this crazy laughter. You've got crazy laughter. You'll have to play it on next time I'm in stream, Alian. You'll have to play it so I can hear crazy laughter. We'll try and mimic it. You are funny in the head. I am.
Animals next.
Animals next. Well, this is the thing. My own. Oh, your own laughing. Yeah. That's Eliane. That is frightening at times. Yeah, it is quite frightening. Horror movies could sign that up as the crazy person that's just murdered 50 people and they've been locked up in an asylum, and that they'll just insert your laugh there. You have heard it. I have heard it. I didn't realise you meant your crazy laugh. I thought you just meant a crazy laugh. Sassy, so the idea, there isn't any structure that you have come to expect. Actually, no, that's a complete lie. I do have structure, usually, but not in this. Still on Carpathian countryside, I see. Exactly, great. We are still on Carpathian. We are still enjoying it. We are still ploughing fields or cultivating fields at the moment. We did spinach at the end of the last stream and got a few quid in. So So we're back to cultivating. We're trying to get some money. Then I'm going to buy another field. Then we're going to plant poplar, apparently. And then we're going to possibly look in to maybe at some point when we've got animals, when we've got another field or something, maybe some animals. But you've got to buy pens and all sorts of shit for that. They are not cheap. I think I told you about the abandoned quarry. Did you take a look? Oh, Gray, was that you? I thought it was Bear that told me about the quarry on the top left. Sorry about that, dude. I haven't looked at it. We'll go there, actually, and go and have a look. I've seen it on the map. It was I. My apologies, dude. My apologies. I knew somebody had said it. I haven't been there. Okay, hang on. Let's just have a quick look, because I know where it is. Because it's got, like, an area up here. For the trees as well, hasn't it? Which is the actual land to buy? Not this one, is it? Ah. So wait, do you buy? Oh, it's hard. So that's the quarry, but you don't get any of that because that's the visiting site. Whoopsie. And then this one is just the trees, I'm guessing. What's the trees here? Does it show us? No. So realistically, 78 grand. 78 for that and 78 for that. So it's about 156,000. And that buys us this entire plot. What? That's cheap as chips. And then 115 for that for some reason. But we got what? We got people on here. Shoot. It feels like Fishing Planet. It feels like we've been transported to Fishing Planet. So where am I? Wait, this will be all ours. No. I think this dude's thrown his wife in. He's just waiting for her to see if she surfaces again. What are you doing? I'm off fishing. I just thought I'd bring my chainsaw with me. What? Okay, back. There is an outage. I think I'd check that first. I'm glad you're back. Glad you're back, Ali. So... Good morning. Rude. Look at all this stuff. So, let's have a look. And this is the other field we can buy. But we'd have to chop all this shiz down, wouldn't we? Oh, hang on. No, we can't go over there. It's just this bit here. So all of this land, I wonder what these trees are. Spruce. Like the shark, isn't it? Spruce. Spruce. They're all spruces. So this is the quarry. Apology accepted. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think it's plot 94. Oh, this one. That's tiny. 44 grand. Is plot 94 the quarry? This doesn't look like a quarry. It just looks... This is tiny. This is just this one here. No. Yeah, this is just this one here. At least this is a nice flat field. You can buy this one. Yeah, but we can buy this and own the fishing rights as well, do we? Do we get an income from this? So we could basically chop all this down, couldn't we? So this is the field, yeah. Surely the modder has not taken out the quarry. There's definitely no quarry here. This is all we've got. And then into plot 1, which is nothing. Let's have a look at this. How much is this?
I'm alive. I'm breathing. That's a
All
given.
out.
I'm living that dream.
Dude, welcome in. Wasn't expecting you today. How are you doing? Oh, I suppose this morning you're fine. Corn. Now we could buy this corn. How much is this? So at least then we've got some 341 grand. No, we can't. We don't have 341 grand. We don't have anywhere near 341 grand. All out, how are you? Are you looking forward to starting work? Hey Jay, welcome in. Liebfried. Welcome. Hope all is good. Welcome to the new week. Ads. Nice. Nice advert. Right, let's get in there. Back, I hate ads. Yes. Well, we run about, I don't know what we run, 3 minutes an hour or something? I've dropped them. You're lucky. I was on 6, I think. Having my morning coffee before leaving for work so I can luckily relax for a little. And yeah, nervous but excited. How you doing, brother? I'm doing all right. All out. It was good catching you. When I was telling Dirt earlier on that, I told you last night, didn't I? When I got back, the signal there is like, it was appalling this week. Well, it was appalling Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Oh, I don't quite know what's gone on there or what's happening, but everyone was complaining about it. The boss couldn't even get ChatGPT to load when we were trying to diagnose something. It's 5 a.m. and the power is out, so I'm doing this to keep myself happy. AJ, well, welcome in. We'll try our best to keep you happy. You're obviously well, just west of you're in 6 hours. 6 hours behind, so you're in the middle, roughly middle right of America, I'm guessing. Middle right of America somewhere. Welcome in. Welcome in. How far's work away, all out? How far's the new job? Is it much further? I got on a level 9 or 10 hype train last night. And he gave me this one, I'm happy. A level what? Level 9 or 10? What, on your own stream? Yeah. Or on somebody else's? I don't think we've ever got to 10. I don't know what the highest is in here. I think it says. That's why I'm on YouTube, because I have a premium... Oh, lights and no ads. Clever, Ali. Yeah, I don't have premium on YouTube. We don't run ads anyway. We don't have any on YouTube. Indiana. Well, welcome in from Indiana, AJ. I like that. Gnome. Welcome in. How are we doing? Welcome in. $5 a.m. so on CST. I couldn't think of the bloody name. I couldn't think of it. I know Turtsy's Mountain. You got Pacific. And I couldn't think of the word central all out. How useless am I at times? Honestly. Yeah, central. Central. And job is about same distance away as the old one, unfortunately. That's not too bad, though, for a commute, is it, really? Is it? That's not too bad. I got gifted and went in and saw the hype train and put in 100 bits just for fun. And you got a new emote, Leanne. It looks like a mouse or a beaver or something. What is it? I can't really see it properly. Indiana, the region. Well, not Jones. The explorer there. Yes, the region. Ah, Jesus. What, are we on Daft Question City or something? My phone is at 18%. AJ, get it charged. It's not going to last the entire stream. Isn't 18%. And obviously, we're going to keep you company until your power goes back on. So, this is... Oh, hang on. Haven't you got a battery pack? Because you got no power. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is not good. I thought we got you to level 13 or 14 height before. I think, doesn't it say at the in the actual at the top of Twitch? I think it says actually somewhere. I'm not sure we've got that. Hour and a half if terrible traffic, so it could be worse. Oh my God, are you really gone for an hour? When you set off to work, when you used to say I'm here. I've always only felt like half an hour or something all out. That's ace. Time flies. Time flies. I looked for the big emote button, but you don't have it, I think. Big emote button. Oh, for the bits. Gigantify my emote. I think it's there somewhere. It's alright, I can have a look. Oh, it's a little mouse in it when it turns to the side, I think. I think it's a mouse. Talking about jobs. My son brings home a 2 kilogram something caramel cheesecake last Thursday. He works in a factory that makes desserts. I bet he's your new favourite person, isn't he, Ali? You don't have a battery pack, AJ? Not good. Not good. How are we going to do this then? How are we going to tackle this? What happens if you need help? Don't waste your last 18% battery on me. What happens if you need to contact somebody in emergencies? I think what you should do is save your battery and follow the channel, sub to the channel. Then you can catch us on our next live when you do have power. That's what I reckon you should do. That way you stay safe, we're happy, and then you can come back again and carry on the conversation where you left off. I wouldn't want to be responsible, you watching the old stream, and then trip over, break a toe, and you need your phone. Call someone. I usually send a message as well while I'm leaving the gas station, which is almost halfway. First half of the drive, I used to do voice to text. Yeah, I remember you used to use voice to text. There's a few people that use voice.
Thank you very much for the bits.
Bingo scrap. Pop, pop, cat. Skitty pop, boom, boom. There, thank you for the 25 bits. All individually placed with a Fox style logo emote. Appreciate it. I don't like cheesecake. Who does? Whoa. But I had some and it was nice, not too cheesecakey. Which cheesecake is it? Baked or fridge? Because obviously fridge is way superior to baked. Way superior. What I will do after my phone dies for entertainment is just grab my battery-powered radio. AJ, we're not on radio. Oh. Don't be looking for me on radio. I used to be on the radio, not anymore. Yeah. But radio is good. I know. Just pointed out. Just pointing out, you've got a battery-powered radio, though. So how long do you reckon your power will be out for? Is it a regular occurrence in Indiana? Or have you just not paid the bill or something? Con Dude, welcome in. How we doing? Welcome in. Look at the 25 bits. Still just rocking away to themselves. Cows, please. Cows. They're a pain in the ass, but we can look at getting a farm that does cows. So, poplar, cows. So, a field, buy a field, do some poplar, and then buy another field, possibly, and get some cows. Oh, it's a storm, is it, AJ? Well, I hope it passes over quickly and no damage and they get the power back on, dude. Good, thanks yourself. I'm all right, thank you, Con. How was your weekend, dude? How was your weekend? Cows are a pain. Cows are a pain. Probably why she's picked it. But All Out popped in a little video of how to make the feedy stuff. Cheaper goats are better. Now that we've said they're a pain, I don't think she'll change her mind. Sassy, you open to sheep or goats? It's going to be cows. She'll be like, no, I want bloody cows, or I'll ban you. We'll go through the whole banning conversation that it's not actually possible for a moderator to ban the streamer. Although she very much wishes she could. Hot and muggy. Hey, it's bloody freezing up here, Con. It's freezing. It's been raining and cold and miserable and need the summer back again. Need the summer back again. 1 day or 2 days without 30 degrees and I'm crying about it. Water buffalo are basically cows. Yeah, but they're not sheep or goats. How does that work? Make the TMR. That was the stuff. That was the stuff. All Out. Yeah. You put the video in. We have a cold wind. I had just cold rain and wind yesterday, Ali. It was grim. Absolutely grim. You would be beaten for that accent. It's not supposed to be any accent. Well, it's supposed to be a comedy Australian accent. Not actually supposed to be mimicking it. Don't forget, All Out is on the YouTube as well, and he's smashing the old views and subs right now, playing a vintage story. So if anybody is into a bit of vintage story, and there is also I've heard a rumor that there might be a little bit of Farm Sim 25 episodes making the way on there as well. So you couldn't do much worse than going to pop across and see my friend All Out Nerddom in his channel. He's good. He is damn good. You can have my summer. I'm okay keeping winter. No. I mean, yeah. If we could swap it. Even my mobile data buffers. Ali, you're having a torrid time, lady. I can't even say go over to try the other one, because that's 1080p fixed. Because Twitch are useless. Decided not to give us anything. Do your best Aussie accent. I can't. I do better when I hear. I could do it, but it'd be shit. I can mimic very well, for the most part. But I tend to have to hear it. Otherwise, it'll just come out as like the you know, a standard cheesy, stupid Australian accent that everybody recognises as an Australian. I like it. I like the Aussie accent. I think it's good. Amelia, yo, welcome in. How we doing? Appreciate you, brother. Farm Sim 25, episode 1 comes out this week. Yeah, I had an awful feeling then. I just made that up all out. And now I've just put you under massive pressure, but I distinctly remember you saying last night that you were doing it. I was super surprised for a while. That chat was popping. Got 3 subs in the 2 days. One from a higher level vintage story player I watched. No way. That's ace. That is ace. That's what we like to see. Yeah, it was busy yesterday. It was good. It was good when I came in. TCV's higher than mine. I've been so busy I start college next month. Are you looking forward to it, Amelia? I'm glad that you're busy though. If that's what you want it to be, obviously, the old busyness. Busy. So if you are new to this channel, welcome in. Whether you're on wherever you are, Shorts, Twitch, standards on YouTube. I do a number of things. It's not just farming sim. We do ETS as well. Play random games. 7 days as well. 7 Days to Die. I haven't played that in a while. We'll be back at some point. It's my dream college. I'm surprised I got in. Well, congratulations. You obviously worked hard for the exams to get in though. That is ace. What is it you're doing, Amelia? What are you going for? Starting college. What are they studying? I don't know, Bear. Just finding out. Just finding out. Amelia will tell us. Amelia will tell us. Finished editing last night, so I can schedule for this week. Yeah, Papa Oxy is almost 3k. Oh, it was Papa Oxy, was it? Dad, as Turt said. What was that? Predictive text, do you say? I'm doing English major. Holy shit. Is a major like a degree? Or is it higher? Or is it just equivalent? Because in America, don't you do like majors and minor? Like subjects. You do something to major in and then you have minors. Kurt's daddy. But yeah, auto translate, that was right. Was on. It came out as hello. Hey! Amelia, who are you answering, me or Bear? Oh, it's the same as a degree then, rather than a master's or anything. What is it you're doing it for? Is it to go on... I'm answering Bear. To teach. You're going to teach it. Tell you what, there's a lot of people from the UK who would benefit from being taught it as well. I always wanted to be a teacher. Nice. Nice, nice. Well done on getting in. That's a winner in itself. Major would be law, minor would be French, for example. Oh, so basically what they're saying is they're classing different subjects as... Wait, so they're ranking subjects. So if you do French, you're a thickie. Is that what they're saying? How does that work? So doctor, for instance, medicine would be a major. Or are they ranking it in terms of one is a job, the other is a byproduct of learning? I'm a Bachelor of Laws with honours. You're a Bachelor of Law? You know. So, what would that entitle you to do, Bear? Solicitor? Lawyer? What can you do with that? I just like annoying you with poor grammar and punctuation. It doesn't annoy me. I just like mocking you, Sassy. You can have the perfect punk, and I'll probably pick something up. Or I'd make something up. Listen, I don't mind. When people are trying to type faff, I only do it to mock. Jam even mocks himself before I can get in there now, which is more annoying. Jam deliberately spells. I swear to God, sometimes he deliberately spells something completely wrong, and then corrects it, and then makes a joke of it even before I've managed to get. Medicine is a postgrad. Oh God. Okay. Medicine is post-grad. So they are. They're ranked then. It's a starting point for solicitor or barrister. Wow. You get to wear a wig then. One of those, hear ye... No, that's town crier, isn't it? I don't think they wear wigs in the States, do they? Law's different in the States as well, isn't it? Because... over here, like your lawyer or your solicitor, should I say, doesn't gather information as much. That's the police, and they present it to CPS and the solicitors. Whereas I believe you can find your stuff out over there, specialised in special education, SEN. Disabilities law. Oh, wow. So sticking up for people who have been hard done by and stuff. I only wear a wig at certain clubs on a weekend. That's cool as. That is cool as. So what do you have to do then? Do you do law as a general thing and then go on to do specifics about disabilities and SEN? Fucking powdered wigs. Yeah, it's still got 'em. Still got 'em in this country. It's only in High Court though, I think. I don't think they wear them. Oh, maybe they do. Maybe they do in some smaller courts. It's a tradition. It's a tradition. Oh, no, you laughing at the wigs? Don't be laughing at the wigs, dude. Only assist kids and their carers' parents. To be honest, I'm more interested in the wig on a weekend. Tell us more. Yes, you specialise. That's cool as. That is cool as. What made you do that? Have you had somebody affected by it, or just sticking up for the little man, as so to speak? Obviously slightly awkward if you cover people of diminutive stature. That phrase, but you know what I mean. We call them ambulance chasers here. No, that's Thingy. Good morning, Tuna. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm alright, Turbo. Welcome in, dude. How are you? Yeah, ambulance chasers, they're what's-her-names. Where there's a blame, there's a claim people, aren't they? That's slightly different. Wigs and gowns only in high courts, but you need higher rights. Wow. Yeah, wigs and gowns. I was right. In High Court. Big cases. Murder. Murders and that type of thing. Murder. I have twin boys with high support needs, autism. Oh, so direct, you've got a direct influence on it then. Cool. That is, that's pretty amazing. Well done on getting that far. We've got law people. Oh, we done? Yeah, we have. Right. Okay, so I think let's complete this. Collect. Active cultivating. There's another cultivating one for £6,000. We could do the first. Oh, 25, 26. That's £12,000. We can just run over them, can't we? Fertilizing. Yeah, let's do these two. Okay, and then that one. Where's fertilizing? There. Right, let's go back and get the fertilizer. Let's get this up. $756, could be 775 or 800 by the end of this month. Yeah, it depends how many get knocked off. 756. So what are we going for by the end of this stream? I'm thinking 760. Let's not be greedy. If we could get 760, and then we can slowly work up to the 1,000 by February. Well, by the end of January, I think. I don't want to be greedy. And I think if people are kind enough to drop us a sub, then that's ace. Not sure how it's done by you, Tuna, but here they drive around and actively knock on doors and throw billboards up and make horrible commercials to get clients. Yeah, we weren't specifically talking about those blame claim. We don't do, well, you do billboards, but they're not actively knocking on doors that I know of. I was kind of on about the way the law system works, Turbo. So I believe over there with you that your lawyer or your, I don't think you have solicitors, do you? You just have lawyers. They would go out and find evidence as well, or they would have people that went out and found evidence. Here, the coppers do all the evidence finding and usually just make it up and give it to the, fit people up and that. And then present it to CPS, which is the Crown Prosecution Service. Then they say yay or nay, you have a case or you don't have a case. Then solicitors and lawyers are appointed, and then they present that information. Whereas, but they wouldn't actively go and seek anything. Stuff can come by them. Then it has to be, then it has to be presented and made sure that it can be admissible and all that bollocks. It can't just fall off the back of a wagon type thing. It has to have all been got properly and the likes. Is this fertilizer here? Or is this seeds? I think this might be seeds. It is. We ordered some fertilizer. I think I've parked that right in the wrong place, haven't I? So let's go to the shop and order some 30 dirty. Dirty 30. There we go. Consumables, solid fertilizer. Let's order a couple of bags of that bad boy. Yeah, it's in the shop. Perfect. Nice. Are you going to make me... No, you're not. Oh, beautiful. Refill fertilizer. There we go. And that way we should get both of them doing. I like to think I'm a good guy. Local authorities hate me. If local authorities and stuff hate you, I would imagine you're on the good guy side. There. One thing that I would always find interesting with stuff like that is defending somebody who had done something. Like, you knew they'd done it. And your job is to try and get them off. Let's go for a cheeky 762. There's no way we're going to hit 76. We didn't hit 750 because you extended it all out. So I'm thinking we stick with we need four subs today. I think we should just stick with that, because otherwise we're just opening ourselves up to failure. We failed last time. We didn't get the 750, you see. Let's just quickly go up here before I hit that car. Is it down this way? I think it is, isn't it? Where the hell is 20? Oh, okay. So I want to be all the way down here. Follow the road, left, right, left. Okay. I always say we could be friendly if you stop ignoring your legal duty. Yeah, their job is to get out of it, of course, to save money there, or to stop paperwork and stuff. Your job is to get them to do it. It's always going to be that fight with anything, isn't it? I have a friend who's a CPS barrister. Really? And they hire private investigators. I think you can still do private investigator here. But it would all go to the police prior to. I don't think the solicitors here actively look for. Whereas somebody like Bear would look for info and stuff. Because it's a different. Oh, Jesus!
Little pig, let me in.
I studied criminal law for a few years as an assistant. I remember you saying that, actually, Turbo. I remember you saying about that. Criminal law's cool. What are we doing? At the moment, we're getting a bit more money in. These animals don't come cheap, and we've got to buy land, Sassy. We've got to buy more land and that type of thing. We've got to work for it at the moment. Filed several lawsuits and won. It's a good ratio. Need to be up here. DPS here is Child Protective Services. Oh, Criminal Prosecution Service here. Turbo. Yeah, just so we're clear on the difference there. Maze, welcome in, dude. How are we doing? Welcome in. How's the illness and potential death? Are we better? It's really interesting, actually. If they tell you that they've done it, but want to plead innocent, it's really tricky. Yeah, because you can't. You still have to do your job and get them off there, don't you? Or attempt to get them off. But that bit in your head, having to do that, and imagine if you actually won. That's wild, man. Crown prosecution. Yeah. Is that not what I said? Illness is illing, but back to work today, bro. How's you? You're back to work. And I suppose the amount of bits you've spent in here while you were off, you're going to have to do some work at some point, Maze. You were just flinging her around like it was a joke. Turn on fertilizer. Here we go. Right, what we'll do, because we're going in this direction, let's do this one. This one. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Depends on how much they pay, I suppose, and how you feel after. Yeah, it depends. Depends on the old morals, doesn't it? Because at the end of the day, you're doing your job. Your job is to defend them. And if you get them off, you're good at your job. You know, like whoever got OJ off, that type of thing.
Wasting fertilizer into the forest.
I'll be the judge of whether I'm wasting fertilizer or not. Thank you very much, my Australian lunatic. The forest needed some. I don't think you understand farming well enough, Sassy, to worry about that. I'll do the worrying on the farm front. You do. You stick with your bin hammer. Bin hammer. Imagine if you were from New Zealand. It'd be a bin hammer, wouldn't it? Technically not, but it would be amusing. Do you want cows or not, Sassy? Exactly, Ali. Look at you throwing your weight about. Holy shit, safe over there on your tubes. Damn straight, like a lot lizard. Your job is to get them off. Nothing more. Like a lot lizard. Not sure there's many people. I want to be back to this one. Oh, fuck. We're
Clearly
missing.
you are not a great judge of that, so I'll take it over, as I don't think you have any understanding of the forest ecosystem.
Forest ecosystem? Well, I do, but also, don't forget, you don't even have the game. If they tell you they've done it, you must tell them that you are compromised. But a lot of souls will play deaf. Solicitors will play deaf.
Ally, I can still get you on the tube. You are not safe.
See? Straight in there with the threats. Would the cows produce fertilizers so you don't have to buy it? The cows produce milk, and you can sell them as beef as well, Ali. So they are worth. There's a lot of faff doing TMR. Something or that I am crap at, but All Out's done a video, or not done a video, but he's dropped a video in the Discords, so we would know how to do that. So that's not a bad thing. Some may not agree with that comparison. I think it's a bloody good comparison, though, All Out. I think it's a fantastic comparison. Why is he still not completing? 92%. I've made a right hash of that, haven't I? Threaten me first, just responding. Oh my god. It was a question, I think. Do you still want cows or not? I think it was just a question. Standard, bog standard, run-of-the-mill question. 95. 96. I've missed a lot. Glad your TTS failed. Why did it fail, though? Anybody hear that? No. Why is this not staying? Why? Hey, right, we'll turn this off. Let's respread this. There was an undertone. There was an undertone of threat.
Fuck you, Bellend.
Oh, that works. How come the other one didn't work then? How come you missed a bit didn't come out? Right, let's do this. Perfect. All the way down. I actually filed my own suit against former employer for wrongful termination and compensation and won. It was a proud moment for me. Holy hell, you did your own. That's quite cool. Were you still practicing then, or was it you just did it? Maybe because TTS knows you're a programmer and didn't have to tell you. I think that's right, Ali. I think that is definitely right. Hey, Spartan, yo, how we doing? Welcome in. Old MacDonald had a farm. Either O. Exactly. Howdy, Governor. Howdy, Spartan. How we doing? Heading off to work, brother. Have a great stream. Have a great new day. All out. You've been like that new kid in school. Hope it goes well, dude. Hope it goes really well and you settle in and etc. Don't be nervous. Be good. I'm sure you'll smash it, dude. Sure you'll smash it. Let's send good looks to All Out. So he has good luck and happiness throughout his day. Saving content. That's not going to help me because the game doesn't pause. I'll do. This'll do here. Autocorrect. No way was that autocorrect. I thought it was a joke and my brain was trying to figure out what the joke was there. That's annoying. E-I-E-I-O. I've successfully submitted my own judicial review against our local authority and got an order on application. Look at you lot with all your lawyer stuff. You're clever people winning and submitting things and getting the results that you wanted. This is good to know. This is good to know. We've got nursey carers. We have medical peeps. We've got lawyers and solicitors, or law style people, law upholding style people. Good luck all out and enjoy your tea break. They claimed I ruined some property at a business and the owners of the business complained to my employer. And that's what they claimed, but I contacted the business and they said they never called in. So basically, Turbo, you won by making a phone call. One phone call. You see, you didn't need to add that because it's not as impressive now. I thought you'd been in high court slamming your fist down and arguing about it all. And threatening people with contempt of court, basically. Why didn't you just keep that bit to yourself, Turbo? All of a sudden, you're this high-flying solicitor, lawyer, that throws his weight around and stuff. Now, you're just a clerk that made a phone call. Excuse me, did you say that? No. Case one! Let's go! The judge got pissed at the owner and ruled in my favour. That's ace, though. That is good. That is good. I'm only mocking, dude. I'm only jesting. Jesteroo. No. That's 2 fields done in a matter of no time. And they're good money as well, 6 and 7 grand. There we go. We've spent next to nothing. I prefer virtual farming, to be fair. Than what? Actual farming? I don't blame you. Cheaper. Are you going to make a field of dreams, Tuna? I will try and make a field of dreams. Look at this. This is awkward, isn't it? So what we need to do now, because we've got a few quid in there, so we just need to claim these. This one. This one. That gives us a little more cash. So there's another cultivating job up there. But we want rid of all these, really, because I don't want to do carrots and parsnips and all that crap, because I can't figure them out. Mowing can't be chewed. Stone picking and sowing. No. No, 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 no. 6-7. Couldn't help myself. What do you mean 6-7? Than actual work? Oh, you prefer playing it than actual work. Right, so wait, how much have we got? 123 grand. That is not a lot of money, is it? Not a lot of money. We need to keep working. So this one is ours and we're growing it. What is this? This one was really expensive, wasn't it? 270 grand. Is there anything on it? Parsnips, are you kidding me? We could buy that and try, you said 6 to 7k for fields. Mowing is easy money, harvesting. We can't do any harvesting though, Sassy. We've got nothing to harvest. It won't give us any harvesting. What's this? What's this one? Is this wheat? Oh, it is. How much is this field? 347. Do you have anything to sell? Not really, because then I have to go back to borrowing. The tractor's probably... Oh, no. What's the name? Harvesting is fine if it's a regular combine. Yeah, I know. This one's 300 and something as well. 341. It's 68 and I owe you one. $273. We could do this one. 226, and that looks like it could be sunflowers, which aren't ready till next month. What day are we on? We're only on 2nd. Is there another, while we got this attached, there's another fertilising job. Mowing is good money. There is another fertiliser job on the way home. Let's quickly just take that. We might as well get the other 4 grand, eh? Do I just follow this road? Yeah, up to the left and then to the right, yeah. Does it get more expensive as the crops go further along? I don't know. I think they're just big fields. Ali did a 35k harvesting earlier and got more from extra crop. How are you getting them so expensive, Bear? How are your contracts so expensive? Is it time? How many days in a month? At the moment, I've got it set at 3. Sassy for starting. I could probably knock it to 2, if I'm honest. That'll speed things up a little bit. While we're here, while I'm here and while we're stopped, is this like a collectible? I keep meaning stop when I'm passing. Or is it just there? No, I thought it might be a collectible or something. Thought they might have put them on maps. Pick stuff up. Can you... But you can get everything done if you drop it into 2. Ali, what do you mean? Can you get everything done if you drop it into 2? So... if to buy like this field here, if we look at 2 that are similar size, so probably that one. This one doesn't have anything on it. And it is 12.6 for 307. This one is 14 for 341. And it's full of corn. So in answer to that, I think no. If you drop your months to 2 days, is that enough time to sow, fertilise, plough? Probably now. I did it as 3. The only reason I did it as 3 to start with is because here When you first start the harvesting season for this stuff, you start in August. But I wanted to get the canola quick. And green beans, for instance, although they're not coming up. I don't know why green beans aren't coming up. Long grain rice, oats, oilseed radish. See, parsnips are all there. Poplar trees as well. That's planting. See, the sorghum we're supposed to have as well, but none of that's popping up. And then the sugar beet, sugar cane, sunflowers is what we want. Sunflowers is all right. And the wheat is next year again. So I could probably drop it to 2 days. Seasonal growth, days per month is 2. And we're on real time at the moment. So I could probably just speed that up slightly to 2. That will speed the whole process up. And then the seasonal growth thing. You can actually turn that off as well. Seasonal growth. So you can do it throughout the year that way. Love sunflowers are so cool. They really are, aren't they? They are good. Let's turn the fertilizer on. They actually move around and always try and face the sun. Yeah, they do, yeah. Oh, there's sunflowers, yeah, next door. Is that why you said it? Sunflowers, I think's next month. So we've only got the 2 days to do on this one. I forgot my drink. I painted a sunflower yerbs for a client, and each petals I wrote a positive word in the middle, and a middle bit had a name. No way! That's A, Sally. You being all nice. Let's go back up here quickly. Switch this back into this mode. There we go. Want to be over here slightly. Yep, a little bit over. I think you can actually see it if you... no, you can't. There is a view that you can see it a little better where you've actually been, but normally on these fields you can't. Some people just need a reminder of positive things. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. My daughter Casey is obsessed with sunflowers. Do you have a lot by you or something, Turbo? Music artist called Ren had a song about sunflowers, as does Post Malone. Bear, I've asked Ren if I can use one of his songs. But asked for that and Two Things by Sunface. But I can't find who to get in touch with for Sunface. So I thought the obvious way of doing it would be to record the song, which I did, and then upload it to YouTube. And as you're uploading, it comes up with... So you're not posted it yet. It comes up with copyright, and it was part of Virgin Music Group. So I've emailed them to see how to go about licensing. Because they don't exist anymore, the band, but obviously there's still the rights. Which song for Ren? Casket. It's great. The others are all right, but I kind of like Casket. But it's got the other dude on it, so I'm not sure how that works. Obviously, it would be record label or whatever. It'd be ace if he said yeah, but kind of doubt it. Or they just won't get back. Won't even see my email, I wouldn't imagine. Cassettes were Webby. That's the one, yeah. Yeah. And then Sunface, Two Things. Impatient. Yeah, that's the album, isn't it? Yeah. They're both independent. Usually really easy to deal with. Well, I've emailed Ren via Bandcamp. Because that's where his stuff is. Or a lot of his stuff. Because you can't DM on Twitter. On his, anyway. So my next stage was just to do a quick message. Because if you put their name first, it doesn't go out onto your timeline. Not that it matters. I'm not bothered. But they, don't forget, their Ren's certainly way bigger now. So it's going to get harder and harder. Anyway. Half of her house is full of sunflower things. Yeah, I'd like to license for the YouTube, just the end of stream song. How old is she, Turbo? Has she subbed? I'm just going to have to go and get my drink. Can I post a link for Ren's team for permissions? Yeah. Of course you can. Are you on Twitch? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Don't do it yet because it'll balk. Let me just quickly do that. Permit bear. I've already got it for there you go. It'll only yeah, you're good. Thank you. Airtable. Your video must be unlisted or public to submit. Support the artist and songwriters by. Okay, perfect. Right, I'll figure out because I want to use it every time. That's the thing. So I don't know how to do that. So I'm not going to do it now. Done. And I don't want to. I've just saved that. Thank you for that, Bear. And I don't want to. I don't want to do it and risk getting a copyright strike on YouTube. Although it does say it's got to be unlisted. So I could do it unlisted. And then unlist it on thingy. I could. No, I don't know how to do that. Use D's. He will whitelist the channel usually. Yeah, I'm got to figure out how to do it though, because I don't want to play it at the end of this stream. Well, I don't have it loaded up. I don't want to play it at the end of this stream, then get the copyright, and then have to go through because they might just say no, because it does say unlisted or private. So I might do. Yeah, that's awkward because I don't have videos I can just attach it to. Maybe if I record half an hour of this or something, and upload it as what's the name? Let me just go and quickly grab my drink. 2 seconds. There we go. Right. Yeah, I don't know how to go about that. You can post it to Ren in his Ren cord. Wowzers! Hayden Panettiere passed away. Only 36. Is that the woman from the oh my god, I can't think what it was. The Country and Western series. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Right, so how much money do we need? Are we going to go and try and do some stupid... We need a load of money before we can buy any land. Because I don't have. We'll complete this. Rip Hayden Panettiere. Save the cheerleader, save the world. She was in Heroes TV. Yeah, Heroes as well, yeah. I've never even heard of Heroes, I don't think. It was the other one that I knew. Right. So Carrots is off the side as... Oh, that made me jump. Carrots is off the side. Red Beet is off the side. They're all off the side. Lily. Hello from Lilyland. How we doing? Welcome in. Heroes is really good to start with. Yeah, I've never seen it. I hadn't even heard of it. Do we do this? We're going to have to hire it anyway. But if we could get parsnips in. If we could get parsnips in, figure out how to do it, then it might. Should we just try it? It was dirt. Then it just went off the rails. It was dirt. Oh, okay. You've seen it as well, have you, Sassy? Right, I'm going to try that. Fucking hell, that dropped in, didn't it? What the hell? So where's the... Oh, the tractor's over there. Okay, that's his tractor. And the... Oh, don't tell me the field. Did we not get a trailer with that? When the hell is the trailer? The hell is this? She was recently suffering from postpartum depression and addiction. Bloody hell. Not good. Not good. So where is the trailer for this? More to the point, where's my trailer? What's going on with this? Where the hell is my trailer? This is their tractor. His tractor. How do we find where my trailer is? Vehicles. There. Where's my trailer then? View on map X. He just dumped it there. Dude. Confused in a field. So it didn't spawn in a trailer for me. So I would be as a farmer. I don't even know if this is going to work. I don't like doing these because they don't work for me. Let's go and pick up the trailer, my trailer. Fuck me, this thing shifts, doesn't it? What is this? It's the fen. The fucking speed of the thing. Let's go. We're heading down to that one down there. Thank you to whoever subbed on YouTube as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Only 3 more. But today's hopefulness. Is it just here? It's here, isn't it? So we want to be next right and then in on the left. The question is, though, why the hell hasn't that thingy? That's pretty accurate how tractors drive on the road. All over the place, Spartan. Right, now let's go to out of here, left. Right, this is easy. I know what we have to do, though, just while we're here. Because otherwise we know what happens. Both lanes. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Right, let's go here. H. It won't let me. Why won't it let me? H. Oh, I'm going to have to switch to... There we go. There we go. It was there a minute ago. H. Yes. There we are. And then we can't. Oh, we can. Yeah. There we go. So that's hidden now. That's the ultimate question. How the hell is that thingy? Exactly, Lily. But do you know the answer, though? No point commenting if you don't know the answer. If you do know the answer, let us know. Since playing this game, I have found myself trying to recognise what farm machinery is on the road. You know what, Bear? I did exactly the same when I started on ETS as well. I was like, oh, that Scania looks good. I wonder if they've got that in the game. Same as I passed a tractor the other day. I was like, oh, okay. I've seen that one install. Nothing worse than driving behind a manure spreader. No, they stink, don't they? It's the fertilizer ones. The manure's not too bad. It's the raw ones. The sprayers. They stink. They full on stink. Or when they've just done the fields. a lot of Case and a lot of John Deere locally. The Case tractors look good, actually. I don't mind those Case tractors. No one knows the answer. Farming is chaos. Life is cake. Life is cake. Okay, okay, okay. We'll go with that. Life is cake. Slightly odd, but okay. Right. What do you get if you sit under a cow? A pat on the head. Life is pretty cake for me. It's sweet. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Turbo. Hopefully everybody's on the head. Exactly. That's what I just said. Beat you to it. Free milk. For free milk. You got to do a little bit more work than that, Spartan. Can't just sit under it. Uh-oh, stupid driver alert. For the stupid drivers. What was he even doing? Your electrics are a bit dicky there as well, mate. They're flashing away to themselves. Free milk. Goes well with my cake life. Or I'll be out in the kitchen making cake. It's 9:15, Ali. No cake for you tonight. This is not 17 miles an hour. Exactly. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot. Come on, bloody hell, what are you doing? What kind of cake? Carrot cake, I reckon. Have you got any carrots in, Ali? Make some carrot cake. Carrot cake is great. Funny thing is, I don't eat carrots. But you don't mind carrot cake? Well, that's all right. That's like saying some people don't like sprouts, but you shred sprouts, a little bit of butter, add them to pancetta or lardons or something like that, and all of a sudden you've got a nice side dish. I love sprouts, by the way, but I've got carrot cake mix, brownies, dinosaur biscuits mix with surprise coloured icing. There you go then, get in the kitchen, get them made. Everyone will benefit. Don't forget to upload them to the stream as well so we can all get some. I have to get out of bed and go to work at some point. Not yet though. Nah, not yet, Spartan. Just chill for a little bit more. Just relax. Enjoy that feeling of not being on your way to work right now. Whoopsie. Ali is on something right there. Lily, I'm not sure that was just one cake. I don't think all the mixes were going in together. Steady your horses, Lily. Just chill. I'll do carrot cupcakes tomorrow, so partner can take some to work, I guess. Exactly, Ali. What's the difference between a butter bean and a chickpea? Never had a butter bean on my face. I thought it was lentil, but butter bean's good enough. It's one of Jam's favourite joke, that. I have to pace myself with snacks. Very, very sensible, Ali. Pace yourself with the snackarillos. I never paid to have a butter bean on me. There you go. Yeah. I knew it was there. It's Jam's favourite joke. Jam's favourite joke. Not stopping. Oh my God. So, we've got to get AI to do this, right? This wouldn't work before. Could not get it to do it at all. Broken. Broken. The impatient buggers just streaming past me. Okay, Tuna, what's Pirate's favourite letter? R. Butterbean is more similar to chickpea. I don't think it has to be similar. Doesn't really matter. Just whatever sounds good. It's got to be a nut or whatever. No, not a nut. Bean or a pulse. Okay, so this is what we want to do, right? So we unfold the harvester. A. Turn on harvester. Ooh, you're looking good tonight, harvester. Now, I need to lift this up a little bit. This one, isn't it? Nope. Ah. Ah, exactly. Okay. So, this one, now, we've got to do this. We've got to do this. Where the fuck's this idiot off? Oh, fuck, wrong tractors. What's he doing? What's dumbass doing? Let me get in there first. No way is this gonna work. Fuck right off. This is going to work. Okay, what keeps going wrong with this? Why does it keep... Oh, that was me. Yes, brother. Let's go. Come on, man. Move. No way, we've actually got it to do it. We've actually got it. These work at 7 miles an hour. 4, 5, 6. This is the first time we got it. I thought you played Truck Sim for this day. What kind of parking do you call that? It's the first time we've actually managed this to do this. It wouldn't do it with the parsnips. Oh, no. Next stop, cows. Okay. But this is great money. This is so much money. Oops. I'm trying to change the speed of the cruise control so I can sit with him. There we go, that should be about right. Oh, he's slowing down. How's he going to do this though? This is the question. Look at him just throwing it on the floor. What a bell end. Ah, here we go. I'm just going to pretend I'm an AI worker. We're not even touching it. Oh, this is shit. So the high top doesn't work. Can I remove the high top on this for now? No. What are you harvesting? No idea. Have you reversed before? Yes. I just can't. It's the fucking height thing in this. I picked a massive, great big... picked the big trailer, didn't I? There we go. 5 miles an hour. 5 miles an hour. Sorry, that was rude. Oh, listen, don't worry.
What's up? What's up?
I'm back on mobile data. And it's conking out too. 1 minute behind. That's how bad it is. I'm going to head off to sleep and I'll watch the VOD when the net gets better. Ali, sleep well. Thank you for trying. I desperately need to find the mod where you can harvest at whatever speed it will do on the road. Yeah, that would be bloody helpful. I'm not overly fussed by it. What's this guy doing now? Where are you going? Where's he going? What the fuck was that about? Oh. You're all buffering too. It's probably the stream. But pretty crap. Innit?
Holy crap! You are creepy as shit.
What is this guy doing, man? What is he doing? This is a decent sized fill. It's going to take an hour to get this done. It's going to take more because what is this absolute dick doing? He's just harvesting for no reason. I'll just let him get on with it. Let me see how it is over here. So is there a small storage area then? AI and headlands, even on basic fields, are a nightmare. So he's just got to do this first. Any fields you could buy. So all that is just, is headlands wastage. He needs to do a 72-point turn on the corner. God, truth. The machines are taking over like in maximum overdrive. Oh, is he set now? Are we good to go? Fucking hate this. Why did I go with this? Oversized trailer. Would have been so much more simpler on a standard trailer. And we're not even doing that now. We're doing 4 miles an hour. Yikes. This is going to be painful. J&B, yo, welcome in. Yeah, I cannot leave the field. So they do all that dumb crap. That is freaking annoying, right? He's not even doing 4 miles an hour. He's doing 3 miles an hour. I can't even be bothered with this now. This is torture. You're not bloody wrong. We're persisting though. I'm not giving up just because it's a bit difficult. Turnip. What, me? Real Indiana cones. Brew. Welcome in. No, this is parsnips. Couldn't get parsnips to work. But all of a sudden it's now doing it. AI definitely needs a lot of work. Oh, 100%. We need the cows. We don't need cows. We need to get this parsnips done. Look at this dumbass. What is he doing? Here's me trying to do all this. The Colossus mod pack gives you harvesting speed and width options. Very OP though. There you go, Bear. Was it you mentioned it? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in if you're new to the channel. Do appreciate it. We're struggling in farm sim. Any root veg harvest is cruel mental torture, to be fair. Yeah. It is. But I wanted rid of a couple of these, and now we've got it working. I'm quite kind of happy to do this. I'm not sure how many of these I could do. And I count spinach and peas. I can do green beans and peas, I think. Bear, with the harvester. I've got that mod. So basically I've just got to waste all that. Because he's about to do his dumbass 85-point turn again. He doesn't do this every time. You can use equipment as usual and it's generally cheaper. Does he faff about every time? Oh my god, bring back ETS where you can actually steer shit properly. Is he waiting for me? The hell is he waiting for me for? Is he classing himself in position there? I'm going to hit the thingy, aren't I? Yep, fuck off. Now he starts moving again. Oh my God. Where is he going? Why is he not doing any of the... Oh, I give up. This is awkwardly painful. We can't get him to follow. He missed a spot. He's missed the whole stripe, Ali. Jeez. There's a lot of truckloads as well. I've got the big trailer. Now what's he going to do? Is he just going to turn in on me now? Or is he going to do an 80... Whoa! Whoa! Now what's he doing? Is he waiting for me to go back under? Jeez. How am I supposed to turn the corner with him on? Maybe I shouldn't have got such a big high top. Now, is he going to go straight on? I'm guessing he is. Oh my God. I don't know how much more of this I can do. Bring on tomorrow. There we go. All this for 12 grand. It's not bloody worth it, man. Four rows at a time, you're going to be here for a bit. Yeah. Painful this, isn't it? It's going to be real painful. Less than 12k. But that's half of... I know, he's bloody... yeah, half of it's on floor. Are we going down here? Oh, we are. That's why we keep overrunning. Nice aiming there, sir. I'm in the tractor, Eliane. Right, where are we delivering to? Holy shit, that was painful. Right, so we want to be out of here and left, and then right. Eliane, that was ridiculously painful. I can't wait to see you play this. You do imagine I will never play this. You've got to have a go. If it comes up cheap or whatever. That was close. Reckless car driver. I just spent much money on the trucks and still miss many of the Yeah, there's a lot of DLCs. Wait for the sale though. I've told you this. You don't bother waiting for the sale and it costs a fortune. Oh, we're on Thingamabobber. I know. Yeah, well, that's why it costs you a bloody arm and a leg. Typing today is as bad as your
Reckless tractor driver more like.
Yeah. Whoops. Whoopsie. I didn't even see those to the end. I rest my case. There was no markers there. Game is free on Game Pass. Yeah, I don't have Game Pass. I ain't signing up to no Microsoft. Bad enough being on Windows. Although saying that, I've used Windows since God knows when. The 80s. I have Game Pass. Well, there you go, Turbo. Free. Ooh, this is tight. Pro gamer. We tip in here? Must be. Well, that was hard. Pro crasher. Shut up. We couldn't be any better at controlling. It's doing it on purpose. Right. We're off. We are off, Ski. Let's get back to the field. We could do with better wing mirrors like we have in ETS though. I mean, what sort of angle are they? Let's look at the side of the thingy. There's not even showing us anything. Is it this one? No. Next one. Where do we go? That one, right and then left. Okay. Imagine if we had the smaller trailer. How many more of these would have to do? We've got the big ass trailer on as well. We're motoring now, peeps. We are flying. Let's go. Where do we go? Whoop, steady, steady. 39 miles an hour. Left here? Yeah. Brake. Thank you. And to be fair, I did not tell him to buy Scandinavia now. I said I needed it to drive up north, but it will be on sale soon. And got a code in my inbox. It could be on, that could be on Loaded or something, if you got a code. Whoa, 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 steady! These things just happen in this house. I need to stop telling him what I wish for. Or you just keep telling him and get loads of free stuff. Leaders, welcome into the pain that is parsnip harvesting. He's just throwing it on the floor. He's just spent £3 on the PCs. Is he going to do this whole... No, he's waiting for me again, isn't he? Just keep going, mate. I'll catch you up. Don't you worry about that, buddy. Don't you worry about that. Can't wish for more anytime soon, to be fair. No. Don't want to push your luck, Elian. Looks like you have it mostly figured out. Oh, it's painful, Cedars. We thought spinach was painful. This is crazy bad. I'm impressed. Would have taken me more time than that. It didn't even work properly before, Elliot. What's he doing? What's he doing? Seriously, man, what is he doing? Last time you couldn't get the AI to work. No, it didn't work last time, Cedars. I managed to do it this time, somehow. But what a nightmare it is. It's not easy. Right, he's popped the header down. So let's go underneath him. Try and get this done. It's very balked. It's awful, isn't it? It's awful. And this is 3 miles an hour or something up here. Oh, entertaining though. Not really. You're doing fine. Kind of. Well, it's working. Let's put it that way, Cedars. How are you anyway? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Hope all is good. This is fine. It's all fine. Well, I mean, it's working. So, whoa. So that's a good thing. I'm alright, thanks. How are you? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Three days of photos. I'm a bit stiff, but we're alright. We're surviving. Are there any other faster contracts you can do between waiting for the harvester to fill? What, you mean do this as a... You can't do this as AI though, can you? Oh, you mean set AI off on something else? A pirate's favourite letter is the C. No, it's R, not the C. We're getting into the swing of things, though. They love the sea. I know, but that's not the joke. Don't have to let the harvester go. It'll take 5 minutes or so to fill. And do a mow in that time. Yeah, no, you can't, because there's no storage on it. It's direct to trailer. This contract's an hour and a half. Well, buckle up. We're going in. It's alright, I'll do it until I get bored and then we'll bin it. Because this is crazy hard. Look at the size of this field. Who in the right mind does this? It's got to be 3 hours with all this AI. Who in the right mind does parsnips in this game? Must be a middle-aged harvester. You see him dribble for a while when he thought he had stopped. Now wrong with dribbling. Now wrong with the occasional dribble. Doing this for 11k? Nah, mate. 12k. But still no. I just wanted to get it working. Now it works. He's off his bonce, this thing. This thing is off his fucking rocker. I can't even straighten up with him because he's just determined to do the corner. Dribble from the eyes. Oh my God, now some dumbass decided to... Don't! I'm coming out. Shut up, beep it. I take priority. We've done 10% of the contract. You're coming out. Obviously not in that way. Seems mental it being right-sided harvester and going clockwise instead of anti-clockwise. It's stupid, isn't it? Maybe that was the way I set it up there. Maybe that's my bad. Maybe I should have pointed him anti-clockwise. Who knows? But then we would have had all the trees and shit in the way trying to do that, so...
Bielissimo says you could still change his direction of work.
I can now, we've cut some of it. Couldn't before because of the what's the names? The lampposts and the trees were too close. How much is this dude costing me as well? This guy's costing me a load of money as well, isn't he? It'll run smoother when he's done the headlands. And he's still relying on me though, Com. That's the weak link here. Look at what he's doing. Why is he parked like that? Imagine in the office at Giants. So, who's been working on the AI? Oh, that'll be me. Okay, let's run through a scenario. And you're happy with the way AI works? Oh, very, very happy. Okay. Let's put it out there then to everyone to play. How did that conversation actually go? Was there even a conversation? Now what's he going to do? We've done 13%. Now he's just off. Full tilt. Like a guessing game, this. Where is he going to go next? He wants me to park next to him, right? And then we all know what he's about to do. He's going to turn hard right. Oh. I just want to cry. Enigma, yo, welcome in. How are we doing? Excuse me. I didn't take my hands off the controls. Sorry for not muting and all, but... Fuck off. Throw it on the floor then, you absolute melt. Change direction a little bit. How do you roughly know? I suppose you know the size. You know, you're supposed to do it from here. %. Full. Holy moly. Truly awful, this. ESP. I suppose you'd know your position on the harvester, wouldn't you? You'd pull alongside like the wing mirror or something and you'd know. Question. Is the meat on this bone worth the chewing? No, 100% not. 100% not. However, to say I've done it, got it working, is worth the effort. I don't think there's a great deal of meat at all on this. What have we learned, children? Don't farm parsnips. I knew that from the beginning. Don't trust the AI in this game. Woo-wee! Tone, welcome in. We learned that it looks like a trailer of bones. It does, doesn't it? It does. Swerve carrots too. Yes. Definitely swerving carrots, Con. Welcome in, Tone. How we doing?
That you stink at driving.
That's not new, though. We haven't learned this, Sassy. That's, according to you, that's always been a thing. %, though. Don't ever do parsnips. Exactly, Turbo. But we needed to. Trailer of bones of all the farmers who died from frustration waiting for the harvester with 3 meters working with 3 miles an hour top speed. You are not wrong. Trailer. Yeah. But what do we do? What do we do? Parsnips need parsnipping. People need their parsnips for their Sunday dinner. Roast parsnips, parsnip mash, just standard boiled snips, steam snips. Do parsnips. I am doing parsnips. I am doing the parsnips. Let some other schmuck do the parsnips. But nobody was doing the parsnips. And now we know why. Because they're shit. Look at the speed. Americans don't even know what the hell a parsnip is. I think they do. So, I think they know what parsnips are. I don't think as many people in this country know what parsnips are. I don't, and I know things. Don't. They're long, they're long at one end, long and thin at, well, they're long, thin at one end, fat at the other end. They're a root veg. And they take weeks to harvest. Americans probably call parsnips Christian nationalist carrots. Controversial. Christian nationalist carrot. Same family as carrots, parsley and parsley? No way they're the same family as parsley. And celery. Is that because of the tops? Turbo. They all look the same. Like that same leaf. No way are they the same. Now where's he going? What is he? He always stops as if it's my fault. Doesn't he? He stops dramatically. Same family as Jeffrey Dahmer. Parsnip. I'm not so sure. Right, he's lowered his header. AI is blocked by an object. Is he doing... What's he doing here? Headers? Oh. Kind of look like white. Yeah, no, the carrots I understand. Turbo. It's the celery and the parsley. How they're the same family. Oh my God. Why did I buy this big ass trailer? Because doing this with the small ass trailer would be fucking painful. I can't lift it up anymore. This is the worst thing about this. Why is he trying to straighten up now? This guy's an absolute dickhead. Commercial parsnip production is concentrated most heavily in northern and temperate Europe. But they can keep the fucking parsnips. North America cultivation is smaller compared to Europe, but northern tier regions with cool autumns. Yeah, root veg needs cold, doesn't it? Such as Ontario and Quebec in Canada and states like Michigan, Washington, Oregon and New York. Yeah, because they need the frost, I think. You can't copyright and you can copyright and trademark. A lot of work for Christian nationalist carrots. Icon, welcome in. How are we doing, dude? Now what is he trying to do? I've often pondered if Oregon can grow oregano. Dunno. It makes... Oh, I got under it. I'm not a stoner. You can still ponder stuff and not be a stoner. This is too painful, man. This is too painful. You do what you have to do, mate. I am not fucking waiting around. But he's waiting for me. So I move in, he does a tiny little bit, fucks me off and turns around the corner, complains that he's blocked by something. Ready? Great, so he didn't even harvest anything. Now we've put it all over the floor because he's an absolute dickwad. Fucking hate him. Definitely need to swap his direction. AI worker. Work direction. We don't know. We can't swap it. Just can't swap it. We can't go 180 because we don't know. Say what we feel. I always do. Want him pointing up. There's no reference to which way we're pointing now. What the Jesus Christ, man. The sun. Good point. Yeah, it's pointing what it says when you first go into AI. Yeah, it was pointing up. But that means we were trying to point it down. It'll only go to 175. Down is 180. So how am I supposed to adjust the way he works? The whole AI is just bollocks. Just grim. Try 90. Just ignores. The amount of field left, I can't. You can't? I've got to try and drive this sodding thing. Have a look and see how much we've got to do. Hotspots. Look at that. We are flying with the field. Painful, isn't it? Real painful. I'll do one load and then we're done. We'll go and start something else. How long is this going to take? I have no idea. We've done 18% and we've been in a, what, 4 days? In real IRL time? One of us have eaten or had coffee in 4 days. So by my calculations, 3 months. Now he's going to... What's he going to do? I've grown a beard watching. So has the wife. Oh my God. Come on, come on, come on. Just coaxing him. There we go. It gets easier, says Con. What the hell? It's the Austin Powers bit in the tunnel when he's trying to reverse and stuff. Yeah. Awful, isn't it? So the reverse thing doesn't work. Direction. It stays exactly the same level of pain. There's got to be a way. It doesn't help that I'm in the higher one, so I've got to, because I keep getting it caught. Though, admittedly, that's not brilliant. There's no, there's no way. Because he does a different thing every single time. And then he suddenly fucks off, leaves all our shit and then moans because we're... Now, is he going to spin round? Oh, he's just off now. See ya. Goodbye now. I'm just going to spin round. Put all that shit on the floor, brother. What is he doing? See, there's no parsnips coming out right now because he's doing its own AI thing. I'm going to have a drink. I'm not coming over there until you've settled down for whatever you're doing. That's it, drive round. Thank you. What's this guy doing? Oh, you were overtaken. I don't know how much more painful this can get. How can they be happy? This is more painful than sitting on a cactus and then eating the cactus. And then excreting the cactus, Turbo, and adding some nails and blowflies and some wasps for good measure. What is this guy doing? Honestly, this is like, this is a whole thing on its own. He's not even doing it. Like, I would do that just so I can go round in a circle. Like level it off and stuff like that. But this dude is just off his tits. He's done all that. There's no parsnips coming out. So it's not even something you keep up with. Now what's he doing? If he's now sitting, if he suddenly sits and waits now for me. He's like, come on, what are you doing? I'll tell you how much more painful. I had a contract. Wouldn't go past 98% even though the whole field was done. Oh, you see, that would do my bulb in, yeah. That would drive me insane. This is the most pain. I would have loved to have seen the conversation in the Giants, the dev meeting. And you are definitely sure the AI were. Oh, yeah. It's been my project. I'm sorry, AI developer dude, but I mean, firstly, you're not going to be in here anyway. But secondly, Tuna had one couple of streams ago. They had a bale of hay he couldn't find. Oh yeah, I forgot about the roundabout. So now he's parked up. He's probably on lunch break or something. He's not even lined up to go at this next line, is he? Really? Realistically, he's not lined up to do this. Is he on the smoko? Oh, that's it, mate. Spin right round. That's perfect. Cool fuck is this game? Is there a different harvester you could hire that's faster? No. This is fantastic. Icon. Are you literally into pain? You're some sort of sadistic creature. How is this fantastic? Other than my pain, which I understand could be fantastic. The rest of it, no, not fantastic. What's fantastic is watching Jam on a brand new game, but he hasn't read any of the instructions whatsoever, keeps avoiding them because he can't be asked, and then spends 2 hours trying to figure out what he's supposed to be doing. Can we change the stream title to Masochistic Paint Drying Stream on Farm Sim 25? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We can change it to anything that doesn't have the words fun, enjoyable, pleasant stream, anything like that. All of the above. Exactly. Exactly. Come in here if you want to die of boredom. The world's most boring stream. I don't even know if we've got people here anymore. Is there anybody here? If you're here and you've never subbed to the channel if you're on YouTube, and you've never followed if you're on Twitch, do it right now if you are genuinely enjoying this. Whatever part of it, whether it's the pain of me doing this, my suffering, weirdos in chat that think it's amusing and complain. See, no one. My AI is here. Nobody. And I don't blame you. I don't even know if you're still here. Tell you what, we had designs on 760 for the subs. This not going to happen. Not with this stream. Not with this stream. That was more fun. Who did that? Eliane. Nice. Thank you for making stream content. Whoa. Appreciate you. Ooh-wee, honey. I've already subbed. What part of it are you enjoying, Sassy? Oh my god, we've got another clump here as well. Please let this hurry up and fill up. We've got 9%, then I'm abandoning. I am binning this off. This is too painful. We can do 3 jobs in this and get 1,200, 12,000. Easy. And then he just drives into me. I can't go any faster. Pretty sure the view count is CIA black sites who are force feeding this to a TV of a cocaine farmer they're trying to break. Imagine my my VOD being used in CIA or covert ops to break people. As long as they leave the fucking ads on so I get some rev, we're happy with that. I think oh, I'm giving up. You're utter frustration. This isn't even pleasant though. I actually thought he was going to change direction. I'm sorting books after the advice from Sassy last week instead of getting some food. Just sorting books in the game, so I'm listening in. What, in the game? That library game? Or in real? 99, 100%, let's go. Leave everything on the floor. Game indeed. The book sorting game. I think you should do parsnips in Farm Sim. I heard it's really good, Eliab. Maybe we should have had a game in a game. Don't have my controller. Parsnips and beef cattle. Thank God for shortcuts. I'm dumping this and then we're abandoning this contract. Do I lose money? I think I do, don't I? We lose the 700, but I just don't care. I just can't. This isn't even... This should be limited to nightmare mode. Even the sheep's laughing at me. I ever see anybody say they like harvesting parsnips? They're deranged. I don't know. I don't deserve anything. We're binning. Binning. Cancel. Yes. Minus 700 quid. Worth it. Worth every penny to bin that. Right, let's do carrots. I'm joking. Green beans? Oh, we've got something new. Green beans. Except, bosh. Now we're cooking. But we don't have a harvester. No grain or nothing. No, not yet. Not yet. Right, I don't even know where the field is. All the way down there. Are you shitting me? So where is my... Where have we just been? Where the hell have we just been? Oh, we were here, weren't we? 59? Something like that. So where will my... Oh, no, it'll be here, I think. There's my trailer. Don't want to be all the way down to the bottom. That's fine. Mistakes were made. No, mistakes weren't made, Bear. I knew. I knew it was crap. But I didn't know it was that crap. And I wanted to see if the AI would work. So we gained that knowledge of the AI working. Where's your harvester? In the thingy. In my house. I'm just going to go and pick up the trailer first. Sounds like we're having a wee in a back alley. Fill it up. Hopefully, with that little hour of stream, we'll be now be known as the worst farm sim player in the world. I mean, that is an accolade in itself. Can I have a drink? Thank you. The AI is too impatient. That extra 6 miles an hour on the Fent, it's worth, isn't it? We get up to 150 and see what film we can, field we can buy. Not film. That form you sent me, Bear, was it both YouTube and Twitch? I believe so. Cool. Thank you. Oh, I want to be down here. Was it this one? No, it was this farm, wasn't it? Don't think Twitch dings you anyway. Yeah, they do. YouTube do. Oh, Twitch ding, yeah? 100%. All my VODs are, have been muted. All my VODs are muted. And do you know what they're muted from? No copyright sound. Yeah. So all stuff that's allowed. And yet I'm muted. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Right. Want to be over there, but we have to go up on the road, unfortunately. So this field here. This is the field. So which is it? Animals or farmland? Also, yes, I am. You are, Turts. 100% you are. 100%. Welcome in. Trailer needs a clean. Least of my worries. Least of my worries. Turts, how are you? Right, so this one, we are going to this one, we're going to deliver to, nope, 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 nope. No. Yes. So we're going to deliver to that. Which is a select. Supermarket. From loading position there. Let me just click. I can't do this for some reason with the... Where is my... There. Loading position is there, and rotation there. Perfect. Right. Looping and start job. Perfect. Waiting for filling. Okay, lovely jubbly. Right. Let's get this one back down there then. Doing good, waking up and wishing it wasn't Monday. Well, can't help you with that, Turts, I'm afraid. Right, let's go down to this one here. Excuse me. Thank you. Shut up. Plenty of fuel in this. This was only about 1,200 to fill up as well. Not too bad at all. One more day off from work would be ace. Yeah, would you have a Friday or a Monday though? I think a Friday. Short week. Not that I bother. I don't know. A week, working week like that. Alright, so turn right at this one, I think. You can't harvest green beans with that. Yeah, you wanna bet, Con? We bloody can. Oh, yes, we can. And peas. The only reason I've taken the job. Trust me.
Hello, Pickle Peeps.
Hello, YouTube Pickle Peeps. There we go. Mod, yes. Yeah, Con. But this is the only one I can find. Otherwise, I'd do all the parsnips and everything. If I could find a mod for that, I'd be on it. But there isn't any others I can see. Right, we're level with it now. This is our field. Right, let's pull this over here. Look at this beautifulness. This is how you harvest. It's all too painful otherwise. This is the first one we've got. I think I needed to clear some of those other ones out. I should just accept and cancel. And if we accept with, what's the name? Canola. I don't think there's any canola at all, Turds. What, you mean the stuff we planted the other day? Oh God, no. We're literally the next day in game. Probably even the same day. Well, that takes the faff out. Oh, it's brilliant, Con. This one and peas. We can do green bean and peas like this. What's this one then? This is green beans we're doing. Green beans. We've just tried parsnips and I think everyone wanted to... I had a mutiny. It was painful. Real painful. Worse than spinach. Spinach was beautiful compared to parsnips. I was fine. There was no way I was going through that anymore. No way. Indiana, beans are good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. Beans are good for your heart. That is true. True that. Isn't there another one? Beans are good for your something. The more you eat, the more you toot. I can't remember. What rhymes with toot? '62. Beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. That's it. The magical fruit. Less painful now. This is where the subs roll in. Because people will come in that are unaware we've done parsnips. And they'll be like, this guy's on top form. You're a magical fruit. I don't know what I am at times, Turbo, but I'll go with that. The magical fruit. The only thing is this fills up quite quick. Which isn't, it's not a bad thing. But when a field this size, I don't even know how much this contract was. I didn't want to go round it too big. There we go. There we go. 98% full. Ready? 99. She's rolled her up. Let's go. Why did you stop the AI at the cruise controller? It's a big old field, this, isn't it? This is harvesting. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, this is brilliant harvesting. I love doing this harvesting.
What's up, noodles?
What's up, noodles? Thought it was jam then. Oh, this could be awkward. I was not going to tuck my pipe in there. No way. I ain't tucking my pipe in. There we go. That's why you put your pipe in between dumps. It's less fun, turds. If I'd have put my pipe in then, we'd have made it through there and nobody would have had any comment. Pipes out for tuna. Get your pipes out. Get your pipes out. No, don't. No, 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 Cedars. Bad Cedars. Too late. Yeah, probably. I think it's always too late, isn't it? Always too late. Turtle 80. I think we'll probably get a good... We'll probably get all the way round to him again. Before this fills up. What are we up? 50%. We've done that side a little, about a third of this side. Yeah, I think we'll get round to him. Hopefully we'll get 2 full harvesters in there. Because then we can start again. Mr. Spot. Yeah, Mr. Tough. There's a load more on the left-hand side as well, see this. I'll have plenty of time between drops. Because AI's got to go off and deliver. Hopefully he'll get in and out without any problems. Hopefully there's no fences. And if it's the one that always causes us problems, then... What was that? Clip. What was a clip? iPow. Taz, yo, welcome in. How we doing? Let's just steer around him. Awesomeness. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Could have seen the amazing stuff we were doing earlier. We were harvesting parsnips. That's not something I want to repeat. Dickhead. Absolute fucking... oh, I've jarred my neck again. What the hell? I don't even know what I've done. I've turned the machine off. Nice work, Turbo. Thank you for the bit. I can't turn the machine back on. What's it doing? What have I done? Turn on harvester. X. You've broke my machine. It won't work anymore. Lift header. No. Fold harvester. No. Enable straw. What? What have you done? Why is my machine not working? You've broken my machine. Oh, it's full. It's full. Idiots. Nobody else noticed him. Gave him whiplash. Bloody did. Fuck the harvester. No, it was full. It was full. Nobody spotted that. Turbo, I genuinely thought you broke the harvester or I'd press buttons. You got full value for money there, dude. Nearly an A&E visit for a whiplash. And a broken £380,000 harvester. And you got loads of swearing as well. That was quite a lot. That was, I like that. Good value, Turbo. Well spent. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. Feel rich right now. Full rich. Let's leave my pipe out, eh? There we go, we're going in. We're going in. Did you see my clip? Does it look like I've looked at your clip? New sound alert for pipes out time. Does it look like I've had a look at your clip? I'm harvesting green beans. I figured I would contribute just a bit of excitement. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you trying to say my stream's dull without your interjection of 500 bits, Turbo? Is that what you're saying? No, you can't just laugh. It was a yes or no question. Definitely changing the title. It's fighting words, Turbo. That's exactly what he said, wasn't it, Turds? Here's 500 bits because your stream's shit. That's what I'm hearing. Additional content. Ah, you're trying to get out of it now, aren't you? You're trying to smooth the corners. Or waves, or whatever the phrase is. Smooth it all out. Well, learn to fucking multitask. I'm holding a controller with 2 hands, melon head. How am I multitasking that? Leaders, don't even think about it. You've got your fingers on the keyboard, remove them. I ain't multitasking with that bad boy. Bagpipe sound for pipe out alert. I think it was me singing Get Your Pipes Out. I'm assuming that's what it is. Everyone found a chuckle in it. It'll only be me making a fool of myself. It's not going to be anything of any sensibleness or profoundness. Wear a kilt and sing too, Tuna. What am I singing? What am I singing? The flower of Scotland. Will we see or be or something? We're a wee bit Hill and Glen.
That's a you problem. Learn to multitask, you have other limbs.
Oh, I'll just grab the mouse with my foot. That's going to go well. And I've got to try and press the Windows key to tab out. Exactly. If this doesn't go straight, Octo Tuna Sassy. Exactly. I honestly, genuinely think she's got like, thinks I've got like 6 arms or something. Ooh, honey, we're doing good. Although, we need to get this contract done, because it's going to get 6. When will we see your like again? That fought and died for your wee bit Hill and Glen, and stood against him, proud Edward's army, and sent him homeward. Think again. There we go. Just need some bagpipe. There's a bagpipe CD actually, which has, they do Amazing Grace on it, and it sounds fucking amazing. And the Highlander one as well, Octo Gufferwed. Just gets worse in it, doesn't it? Just gets worse. Octo Gufferwed. Just wow. I know. I'm good, aren't I, Pear? I am full good. This instead. Cedars seems to have the sassy thing, where he thinks I've got more than 2 fucking arms as well. Or capable of doing stuff. You had me thinking thoughts. Deep in the heart of Texas would be interesting on the pipe, say Toon. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Thoughts of murder. Is that what you were thinking? Thoughts of murder. How do I shut this guy up? Ah, didn't break it that time, Turbo. Full moon. Half moon. Right, hopefully we'll get most of this. Look at the little patch. Oh, sorry, mate. Oof, sorry. There we go. 73, 74. Right, we'll get this ad. We'll get this done. Your wee bit Angler. $95, $96, $97, $98, $99, $100. Bob on. Right, off your pop, mate. Off your pop. Now, we'll lower this, get this started. Oh God, he can't even go. We're going to be waiting for him, but that's fine. We can manage that. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, na. Who are these people? Na, 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 na. Na, na. Even with 2 times, I think we've got plenty time on this. Plenty of time. Could put some lights on though, eh? Stop! Stop! Fucking AI. Something to eat. I'm hopeless. Park the books for now. I'll be back. Take it easy, Eliane. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Slower. Turn. I got out. Oh well. Wait, he just tipped that and it was fine. What the hell was that about? How did he... I don't even know. Let's not worry about it. He just tipped that on the floor outside the place. AI at its best. Yeah, but the game recognised it. I'm alright with that. Lights have gone off as well. It's starting to get a bit dusk. Is the tractor back? This is the question we need to know. No. Oh, yes. Just pulling in now. Perfect. The graphics are pretty good, but they definitely need work on a lot of the AI. Oh yeah, the AI's. I mean, it kind of works, but some of it's hard work. But the graphics, I mean, if you zoom in, I mean, it's not as good on this one. But when you actually see like the parsnip machinery, the ones out with the exposed machinery turbo, oh fuck, it looks absolute mint, I think. I have no particular issue with the graphics at all. Literally just the AI. The controllability isn't the best either. After playing ETS, I'm not a big fan of the way the what's the name works. The steering and stuff. I don't think it's that good. Did you know the cardoon is edible? That's the flower of Scotland. No. I did not know it was edible. There's loads of edible flowers though, isn't there? It's like the courgette flowers you can eat. They're really good fried up. You lost me at courgette. Yes, you don't do courgettes. Well, it's just the flower. The flower. Nothing from the screen. Yeah. I was speaking to everybody though, as well. I wasn't specifically mentioning just you, Seeders. Knowing the squash isn't applicable to you. Hey, it's a bit dusky, isn't it? Another do. That's why I said you lost me. Fucking Jesus, bear. No zombies. No zombie screamers. Thank you for the bits. I did that anonymously, allegedly. Yeah, it showed your name. It showed your name. What the hell? You did that anonymously. I've used dried up roses in a couple of different recipes I've made. Could have been a thingy between Twitch and sound alerts. Had rice with lamb once and a beef roast. What, with the roses? You got to be really careful with rose, haven't you? Because it is quite dried up, crunched up rose petals. Rose is pretty normal. Yeah, it's flowery as fuck though, isn't it? Like smell wise. If you're using rose water or anything to do it, you've got to be a little careful. It's been around for centuries and additive to foods and drinks. You have to trim the bitter white tops off before you use for cooking. It's not something I'd ever use, if I'm honest. Just smell like hand soap or something. I'll stick with normals.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. You off to bed? What are you trying to tell us? The one people forget about a lot is dandelion. Yeah, there's loads of flowers you can cook with. You can do stuff with. There's loads of herbs and flowers. They're all non-poisonous. There's also a couple that are poisonous. Roasted dandelion root is an amazing tea. Just farming at night. Oh yeah, it's just starting, isn't it? Just starting, 6:30. Yeah, if somebody were to make me a roasted dandelion tea, then I would try it. But I'm buggered if I ain't roasting dandelions to make tea. Too much like hard work. Give me a tea bag, give me some tea and hot water. Job is a winner. I recommend eating the dandelion flower after it's got to seed. A little bit dry. Amando, yo. Have a great day, Tuna and chat. No, you have a great day, Amando. Welcome in. Or welcome back out if you're on a flying visit. Or whatever. Hope you're doing well. I think by the time we've done that, I think this will be... He got about 16, didn't he? 16% for dropping that. He must have got more than that. The greens should be eaten when the plant is still young, otherwise they become very bitter. Oh, I thought you meant when they've got the fluffy bit on them. That'll just dry your mouth out. The time-telling bit. That's flour, yeah. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I was trying to get a photo of one floating around yesterday. It's still Valheim 1.0, September 99. Okay. Wait, you stated September 99 is kind of irrelevant. But good to know, Amando. Good to know. What's that? 3 weeks away. Plenty of time for them to put it back for another year. I haven't even seen the Queen or the Fire Dude one. So I'm not in any rush for 1.1, version 1. Greens are the leafy bits beneath the flower. We are. I think I was commenting on you when he said I don't recommend eating the dandelion flower. About the fluffy bit. He's not full. 71%. Are you kidding me? I'm going to have to take this. He's not going to go, is he? Need to make my home chimney say. I would definitely make your home chimney say. 100%. Don't put a chimney there though, Amanda. You can't put chimneys in Valheim. Bad. For the weak. Weak people use chimneys in Valheim. Weak people. You're not weak. We know this.
They'll tell you for the best experience to start a new world anyway. Yeah, delete everything. Delete everything, start a new world. Don't continue anything. Another well thought out update. Delete the game, reinstall, buy another copy. Then you can play 1.0. Because it's got a bit of snow. I might trundle in and have a look at some point. On mooch him out up in the snow biome. No, 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 no. Moochie moochie. So far we've achieved pretty much nothing. Those parsnips slowed us down bad, big style. Oof, they were painful. Quick chop of this bit up here, and then I think we're going to have to take over from the AI dude. We'll trim half of that and we'll spin round. Try and round it off a little bit. There we go. Oh, pole again. Right, this is all the field done now. Where the hell is the tractor? Down here, oh, there it is. Da 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 da. Oh, steady.
Would not happen if you put your pipe away.
I know it wouldn't happen if I put my pipe away, but perfect. Right. So we'll leave that there. We'll cancel AI. Now, where did he go? Where are we going? Where do we have to go? Can anyone see? Oh my God, we're all the way up there. Okay. Oh no, that's literally just straight up this road, isn't it? Gonna get my day started. Have a wonderful time zone, everyone. Turts, take it easy. Have a good one. Thank you for popping in. What the hell was that light coming from? Where is that light coming from? This guy's just thick as hell, isn't he? Thick as fuck. He's coming again. No, he's not. Next left. Work in the fields. But which way in do you think we go? Oh, a little bit. It's past the junction, isn't it? And then left. So, past this one. But I'm guessing left in here. He just dumped it on the road. Can we see it? Oops. That's a car. You don't want people coming into the back of Ledley, do you? With a tractor. Driving into Ledley. This has got to finish the contract. Look at that. Beautiful. Green bean harvesting complete, surely to God. Yes, contract finished. 9 grand harvest income. Zane, welcome in. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Right. Cancelled. I'm not bloody surprised. What a mess that was. Right. So, let's see if we can do any more harvesting. Carrots, red beets, snips. How are we doing today, Zane? Snips, beet. Parsnips, red beet. That's it. That's all the fun. Gone. Sowing. Stone picking. Oh, God. Right. How much money do we have? 148. I'm not doing any of those. You can shit right off. Cultivating. Number 30. All right, let's get this back home. I think this is a pedestrian way, isn't it? So we want a bit. No, not that. Let's have a look. Where are we? Oh, so we want to be. Which way is best? We go left. And we can probably just scoot across all these fields, I reckon. Yeah, easy. Quick nip across the train track. Although we could head up to this little thingy here. This little track. Looks like this may have been a longer way around, unless I can find a way through. This was my... Oh, are you kidding me? Now we can get through. Oops. Oh, this is my field. I think you can buy a power washer, can't you? Or do you have to go somewhere? I think you can buy one. What are we doing? Cultivating. And we want to be there. Quickest way? Probably down this way and then left up there. Whoa, bit of a wobble up. Let's have a look. Yeah. We'll keep following this one and we'll go to... Hey, we can't see. What number is it? 13. Left after 13. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. And try and pick up... Actually, we just keep going, can't we? Because that one will take us... Yeah. I think I ploughed this one. Right, so I want to be right and then left. And then left onto this one. Perfect. Bomb. Right, well, we'll do this one and then I'll start off, I think. Shouldn't take too long. Not a huge field. Can't remember how much cash it was. 9.5. It's alright. Some of these fields are... I kind of like them, rather than just being square, but... Why would you not have straightened it out a little bit? Have you no fixed abode? No, I was going to build that house, Con. I haven't done it yet. I was going to buy some wood and sort that out, so we could get a place to sleep. And the cheapest house is like 120 grand or something, I think. So it's a bit harsh. Oh, fuck. I didn't realise that was... Try and get all this... Yeah, there we go. That's why there's so many modded houses. Yeah, do they sell them cheaper though, Yunara? Oh, come in. You know all the tractors are all relative prices. Get a tent mod for the time being. Well, what does it do? I'm not that fussed. I just spawn in the wrong place. That's all. Unless you skip the night. I don't need to skip the night. We need money. Fuck skipping the night. I want the money. I'm putting it on 15 times or something. Plow through the night. There's a helicopter up there. How are we doing, Yunara? We're okay. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We're just going to do this one then, probably finito. I would suggest. Have you put a tent down? 500 for a tent. No, we have to get the mod, don't we? I haven't got the tent mod. when I get to the point of skipping nights, there are benches too, even a doormat. Oh, sleep trigger. Well, I probably could go and find, isn't there a dude normally in here I can sleep at? Or buy somewhere with a house. But at the moment, I need the bloody money, so I don't want to skip the night anyway. I'll probably go back up to 3 days per month when we get a house, so I can skip the night then when we're not needing it. When we've got some passive income. We don't have any income whatsoever at the moment. Ouch, tree. Hobo Farmhouse Pack mod is good. Oh, I saw that, I think. Con. I think I did see that one. If we can get another few jobs in, well, another one job after this, if they're small, I guess, like stones or something. Really don't want to do that, stones, but it'll just get rid of it, and then, and I might take carrots and cancel. If I don't hire the equipment, we don't lose anything. There's some log cabin ones that are around 5 or 10,000 each. Cheaper than the ridiculous price in the base game. Yeah, they're quite expensive, aren't they? I need some wood to build, but that's quite expensive as well. It doesn't work out that much cheaper to build your own, even though it's 1,000 to put down or whatever. Oof, fucking hell, man, maze, dude.
Little pig, let me in.
Build your own are cheaper if you put down a cheap lumber mill and make the parts yourself. Yeah, I don't know how much they are. I didn't... There was a couple of little bits I had to look at. That scared the shit out of me, mate. Good effort, dude. Good effort. Right. God, the auto brake. Going downhill, let's just let it roll, dude. How you managing to see is beyond me. What do you mean? It's bright. It's bright, are these lights? I'm in a dark room as well. We keep him in line over here. I'm on my phone, so I got a small screen. Yeah, well, that's not going to help, is it? What do you reckon? 15 minutes? Tops, I reckon. We already heard way too much about small things. All the small things. Oh, I exercised this morning. Bloody hell. 2 days off and you know about it. All the copyright claims. I've sung for 5 years, never had a copyright claim. Think I'm safe. Think I'm safe. Imagine. Imagine my singing getting pulled. It's time for work. Maze, enjoy the work, dude. I hope it's alright. Be a bit of a shock for you. Yes, bro. Enjoy stream. Latest tips. Yeah, we're nearly done anyway, Maeve. Have a good one. Night shift as well, isn't it? Yikes. Straight back in it. If it wasn't for this... Not too bad though, I like nights and it's cooler. Bloody freezing up here. Some company tried to copyright Aid a while ago. A song he uses all the time. Funny thing was, it was my... Oh, it was your song. Yeah, I think you told me about that. Thing is, it's auto picked up. It's AI just searching on a database. So if Suno or whatever it's called had used like a tiny little bit, then it may have picked that up as part of another song. Did it actually state the name of the song and stuff as yours? There is loads. There's loads. It does say on NCS as well. If you get it from blah, 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 and lists like 2 or 3 different people. like companies don't bother. They're just fakes trying it on. I think my VODs for Twitch have been muted for 2-3 months now. Like the initial 5-6 minutes. I don't even unpublish. I write down my own lyrics on most of the songs. I do sometimes use their auto write to fill in certain parts. Yeah, they're probably just trying it on, dude. They probably know. They probably know it's... but they'll get some people who will panic. And they'll make a few quid via that. This is way longer than I was expecting. It was hilarious because they had no affiliation to Suno and no partnerships with any companies. I cannot find, so I'm thinking they were a fake ass shell company. Trying to scam. Yeah, 100%. Unless it's whoever owns Suno. Which I believe they own the rights, don't they? After all. Because I looked at it and I was like, oh, yeah, you could do it. And then... apart from the lyrics. If you've written them. Looked up the owners and even emailed Suno to ask if so they confirmed what I thought and gave the company's name to Suno, who tried to claim the copyright. Well, that's good because then they can let people know, I guess. Because it's stuff like that there will be people that'll panic, thinking they've done something wrong. Which were, was it that frog helm? I spoke to, I emailed the devs about that. Because the music they said was fine. And we had the music on all the way through. And the entire VOD was muted on YouTube. I sent them the link. Sorry, but your music was muted, which mutes the whole stream. No, it's AI that scrapes the scrapes for Twitch and YouTube. That's how I found who Two Things, because they've disbanded. There's no they don't exist anymore, and I can't find any contact for Daniel, who's the lead singer who did the song. He was Sunface, and so I uploaded it to YouTube and got them to do the copyright check, and obviously I got a warning for it, but it was Virgin Music Group. I've emailed them because I couldn't find any other references. I was getting led all over the place. I emailed Virgin Music Group. One of the lads yesterday was saying he got Chemical Brothers. He'd done the same thing to get a license for use for a charity thing. Apparently it's on their website or something. But they came back and said, yeah, use it. Food was top notch now. I admit I waited too long for that. What did you have, Elliot? Crazy how these copyright strike machines are everywhere now. Yeah, it's people's license. If I see one of my photos around, I send in an invoice. 150 quid. Thanks for using my photo. Small pizza. Very nice indeed. Pizza for lunch. You need me to write you a hit song. I have one I am working on called Please Don't Drive That Tractor Through My Yard. I'm not sure that would be necessarily a hit tone, but I appreciate the sentiment. Ham and mushroom. Alfungi, yeah, or whatever. Very nice, Alianne. Very nice. I'm going to have cheese on toast tonight, I think. Tabasco and Worcester sauce. It's going to be big at the feed store. Don't you drive the tractor through my yard. Is it going to be what sort of genre song? A bit of country western, or are you going to go like maybe a bit of grime? You're just going to have farmers in balaclavas. Need to make it hardcore metal. Nah, it's got to be country western. Surely. Farming. Maybe a bit of blues. Don't you drive that tractor through my yard. Bluegrass. Yeah, exactly. Bluegrass tone. Yeah. Make it polka just to be different. That would be very different. Can't think of any polka style music offhand. Bum, dim, bum, bim, diddlim, ding, dum, ding, diddlim, dim, 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 diddlim, dim, 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 diddlim, dim. Nivan, yo, welcome in. Welcome in. How are we doing? Death metal. Bet, hardly. Death metal. Accordions should all be burned. I think an accordion has its place, though. And not on the pyre. Tons of farms and tons of pokers here in Wisconsin. Tons of farms and death metal. Again. Nightbane, how are we doing? In the fireplace. No! Doing decent. Glad to be back in the modern age of electricity. Oh, yeah. You didn't stream last night because of it, did you? No streaming. We haven't got long left for this stream. We're outward bound. Just finishing this field. hours off for 10 hours. Crazy that, isn't it? Crazy. But I'm assuming they got everything they needed to do. Cordino, damn, that sucks. Bad storms. No. It was a deliberate thing. They need to work on it. Turbo. Are you on tonight, Nightbane? Your field driving is getting better. Or maybe just because it's dark, I can't see. Or because it's dark, I would suggest. I could do gamma and shit, but nah. You're not missing much, it's fine. Do I even have a gamma? Oh. I do. Well, fuck me. I didn't know that worked. Drives better at night. Yeah, only because you can't see. Rim, dim, 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 dim. This little thing I ask isn't all that hard. Please don't drive that tractor through my yard. This little thing I ask, it isn't all that hard. Please don't drive my tractor through my yard. Looks better with gamma on. Yeah. Probably does. I'll be on tomorrow. It's hang with mom night with the spawn. Oh, okay. Nobody on tonight then. Nobody on. Nobody on but us chickens. Bum, ching, da da ding, ching. I think that was for Daisy, the gamma. I'm not sure what to do. I'm not sure what to do about this licensing thing. I'm not sure whether to play the song at the end. I don't want to, because I don't want it just for one video. I want it for it all. I'll send it in. I'll speak to him. Did you hear back already about two things? Oh God, no. I bay no. I was thinking of using Wren caskets. I think that'd be quite a cool ending song. And Bear, I emailed Ren via Bandcamp. Well, I don't know how long it takes and stuff for that. And then Bear sent me a form today that I can fill in. But it says, put the link to the VOD. But I don't want to play it and get a strike and then have to retrospect it back to not being a strike. On YouTube, if I can help it. Same on Twitch. I want to do it so I can get whitelisted and then just play the songs. I'm not expecting anything back about it. It's a shame because I think it's one of those that I tried to play it on YouTube. Well, I didn't try and play it. I did upload it, put it in a video and uploaded it to YouTube Nightbane and got a copyright warning. Hence the reason I got Virgin Media out of it, because it gave me who. But it'll bug me if it's one of those songs they're not bothered about answering or you know, helping get it out there. But obviously it's in a database, so it's going to get struck. That'll bug the shit out of me if I never get a response about that, because I fucking love that song. And if I knew how to contact Daniel, that would be ace, and he could probably get it whitelisted. I mean, eventually I would imagine I'll get a standard email back. It'll go in the pile eventually, answer or something, which is fine because they'll be dealing with PRS and all sorts of, big monies for song licensing. You check spam folder. Yeah, it's I rarely get any spam. It may have Virgin shouldn't have got spammed, surely. Oh, but Bandcamp might have been. I've turned off my... Because on my server, it was set to delete spam, and I've said don't. I'll decide what's spam. Or I've turned the settings right down. So it comes through to Thunderbird. So I should get everything. My wife is mad. My dog is scared. My yard is freaking bare. Please don't drive that tractor through my yard. There's 2 words. Okay. We've got something working here. You think, Tone? I'm not going to burst your bubble. But if we were to put that song so far as is, with no tune, and me just saying it, paired with a Parsnips video, I think we could probably sell it as an end of life track or a falling asleep track. Yeah, Bandcamp might come through to spam. I'll recheck my settings because they went off the other day, did Namecheap. Where my server is. But it normally sends everything through. I've got Zorba the Greek in my head now. Always reminds me of Lockstock. Your parsnip field can burn in hell. Yeah, it was painful, wasn't it, Tone? That diesel smoke is all I smell. Oh, hang on. Please don't drive that tractor through my yard. Sorry, I didn't realise that was another part. Your parsnip field can burn in hell. That diesel smoke is all I smell. Please don't drive that tractor through my yard. Yeah, we are. We're getting there, I think. Your class is loud. No. We need to include Fent somehow. Hammer time. Hammer time? Can't touch this. That hammer time? Can't touch this. Nearly there. Nearly there. Let's just go through middle. That should give us 90. Look at this. How annoying is that? Should give us 100%. Never do that. We'll always come up short. I'm not sure we will. We've still got plenty to go at. We've not gone anywhere just because we're doing dumb shit. 99% just to be perverse. 98. 98 through the middle. We've just got all this. It's just a bit of a faff. Oh my God, come on. Nearly there. Nearly there. We can play all the songs. There we go. Contract finished. Perfecto. Let's bring that up. We'll fold that up. And we'll go home. Now, look at all the church. Church is there, isn't it? Look at the money. Oh, have that. Right, let's have a look. We want to be straight. Let's just go straight. Yeah, let's go straight. Busting as well. But figured out why we don't have any transcoding out on my Twitch. Because if you go above their recommended, they kill you transcoding. Unless your partner. You forgot to fold that stupid tool and ripped my crappy Walmart pool. Please don't drive that tractor through my yard. You forgot to fold that stupid tool. Ripped my crappy Walmart pool. Please don't drive that tractor through my yard. Need to hear some bluegrass so we can do it. Is my thingy plugged in? Yeah, I better not play anything. Coming out more as show tunes, but yeah, I can't get bluegrass in my head. You know, I'm just singing. Excuse me, just singing randomly at the moment. Move. I don't think there was any need to stop. I need you need a piece of straw sticking out the side of your mouth to do proper bluegrass. I know, but I don't actually have any any straw handy. I made a few bluegrass themed songs on Suno. Then I stopped using Suno. Well, that was partly good information, Eliane. Partly good. Well done. Have you used them? Think banjos. That's all I get when I think banjos. That is all I get. My intro songs. Oh, really? Think more banjo and less weird drama operatic show tune. All right, Toad. All right, all right. Are we ruining your song that we do it? In the meantime, we're going to off sod. And call it a day. Call it a day. There we go. We need to bring the harvester back at some point as well. And yeah. Well, I made it before you called it a day. Yeah, me too, Nightbane. Glad you're doing all right. Glad the power is back on as well. Very glad. I'm going to go and do things. Where's my song? There. Oh, Jesus, that's loud, isn't it? Cheers for hanging about. I don't know where the game is. There. Things and stuff. Things and they. Have a great start to the week. Will do. We'll be on some point in the week as well. I'm going to do things too. We'll all go and do things. My OCD would make me line that up with that trailer. Oh God, no. Yeah, no. I don't need to, Tone. I'm good. Have a good one, Tuna Man. Yeah, take it easy. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted as well, Bear. Thank you. We'll be back later in the week. Don't forget just to check on the old upcoming stream bit. And you can click notify me, or don't. I'm going to try and get a song licensed, or my channel licensed, or whitelisted. Conto, Lillian, Turbo, Take It Easy, Yadara, Nightbane. Have a good rest of your week. Stay safe and have fun. And if you're around for the next one, we'll see you then. See you later. Goodbye.